Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Niawu 1987. We're gonna hang out with the special boy Rio again today. Let's get started. Let's do the video game stuff with the Shenmue 3. One sec while the game loads. There we go. There we go. There's the game loading. Alright. Go over here. Yeah, there we go. Reminder. Ryo Hazuki is not real. We all would love it if he was. But he is not. Ryo does need the Here Come the Special Boy sneakers. Thank you, Yu Suzuki, for blowing our ears out with that one. Gotta make May appear. The beautiful impact font. Important thing. What's so important? Oh, I can dress up Shenhua in the green clothes anytime now. Okay, that's cute. I kind of figured there had to be Shenhua clothing options at some point, since it has like the clothes settings and it says Ryo, and then you can't pick anything else. Like, that feels like there's supposed to be another character there too. 1 second. I wish we could dress up Dejing too, but I think that's a pipe dream, unfortunately. Okay. Are you gonna finish loading soon, game? So I'm ready to play. Okay, here we go. Load time is so long. Shenhua in casual 80s streetwear would be so cool. That would be awesome. They probably don't want to change her farm girl charm or something, I guess, though. Anyways. Into the sleeping jeans we go. The next day. Immediately into another Ren cutscene. Ren sitting out here in the rain on the docks.
Well, come on, tight lips, think of something.
God, Ryo wearing the martial arts wear in the rain is really funny.
Yeah, he had a weird looking stance.
I've never seen it before.
He even used some moves that resembled animals.
If we figure out his style, we might be able to find a way to beat him.
You know any martial arts experts?
An expert.
I can think of one or two.
I should talk to Mr. Shi.
Not the one that I was hoping for, but okay. Still holding out hope that maybe Shearing is in this game at some point. Let's go with the default outfit. Change Shenhua's outfit. Let's put her in the cute new one. I like it. It's nice. What was that? That wall of rain? That was incredible! I loved that! Yeah, rain has to build up while we're in the menu. That's awesome. It's amazing. Hey, Dishing.
Hi, Mr. Dutching.
I want to play forklift today.
Ryan, you came at a good time. Want to do some work?
Yes, I do.
Sure.
I love
Great, I
forking.
could really use the help.
I love
Let's get
rocking the
started.
fork.
Take those items to the ship, using the forklift.
Thank you. I love to take the items to the ship using the forklift. They're so deep in the warehouse. Why are they so deep in the warehouse? Go over here. Put this down. Take a look at the tiles near the hotel. Okay. I'm interested. Ooh, I turned way too soon and then stopped also. That didn't work out. I'm not an expert in cargo shipping. But I have a feeling that you could not really properly run any kind of cargo shipping business in a dock that was laid out like this. This would not work. This is not. This is too small of a space. Sometimes you gotta work with what you got, but sometimes what you got is actually untenable. In real life, Rio wouldn't be able to just kind of bonk against some of these barriers and the edges of the dock. Rio would drive off of the dock, and all of the mini fridges would go into the ocean. And I mean, bless those invisible walls for being there, but... Huh? Okay, maybe not bless that invisible wall. Whatever, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, kind of thought I was gonna hit it. I don't know, maybe the controls are a little different when it's wet. It almost kind of feels like it is sometimes. No. Rio. You're stacking it on the crate, Rio. Yeah, it feels like there's like a looseness to it. Can you describe the reverse placebo effect? I have a feeling I know what you mean, but I want to make sure. It tricks you into thinking things are worse. Possible. Though honestly, I wouldn't even say it's necessarily worse. It's just like, it feels like the controls are looser, that you go a little faster, almost even. I wouldn't say it's worse. Honestly, when it comes to Shenmue, I would believe that any bizarre, minor thing would be real. Some almost unnoticeable mechanic. I would believe it exists. Ever since learning about the fucking humidity in Shenmue 2, it's like, yeah, sure, anything could be in these games. I'm just gonna tuck myself away in here.
That'll do for today.
There we go. Alright, 350, that's fine.
Great job, buddy. This port is crazy, but you still met the quota.
Zheng,
gonna have to
we
give you a
haven't
little
been
extra
buddies
for
since
this.
you stiffed me that 50
Got it.
UN.
Thanks.
Come on back, you hear?
Okay. I'll see you later.
The tiles outside the hotel, huh? What do you mean, like the floor tiles? Here? What am I looking for? By the ice cream shop corner? Okay. Eek. Aww. Think bigger picture? Not looking for something tiny. Huh. Outwards? Not towards the shop? Okay. Chobu-chan! This is Chobu! The dark tiles form Chobu-chan. That's awesome. I love to see this guy. Rio doesn't seem to be reacting to it, so I don't know if this counts. I wonder if maybe... I'm curious. Yeah, it's probably just an Easter egg. There's a part of me that's now wondering, like, what if I went upstairs and saw it from above? Maybe Rio would be surprised by that. He would then put it together. Still one Chobu-chan fighter has not appeared yet. They do have a move. But, I don't know, Chobu-chan fighter. Not really my favorite activity.
Come on!
That. Yeah, he doesn't react to it, but you can see it very well from up here. Yeah, it was the same fighters as last time. Any funny scene with Hotel Lady over here? Just these two again?
Really?
Lee?
What? Wow.
Wow. All right. I forget, is there anything here that I would want?
You can try. We've
Got some shirts, I guess. Bijong, Ren, Rio shirt, black Rio and Shenhua, white Rio and Shenhua. I mostly wanted these pants from here. EBH. I wish we could make Rio wear these sunglasses. Yeah, I've got these pants. Yeah, I've got these pants. Do I wanna purchase this? There's nothing on the back, but that's okay because we wear jackets, so like Sunglass Rio would own. I'm a little tempted. You can't afford it after all. buy it. Why not?
Thank you for coming.
It's always important to get Ryo clothed. Let's do some horse stance.
Horse dance, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot.
We gotta get our boy exercised. Kids on all fours and neighs. Gotta keep my horse stance strong. Level 7 horse stance. That's right. Got a powerful horse stance. I think this is our most highly leveled exercise. I just like doing it. Okay.
Should I keep going?
Hey, Halcyon vibes. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot, Ryo says, after doing horse stance for 8 hours straight, his legs having become solid steel. Okay. To shortly hall. Wonder. You know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and talk to Mr. Sure right away. What if Ryo got visibly more jacked as he leveled him up? That would be upsetting, I think. Yeah, I would hate it. Ryo doesn't need to be visibly jacked. Horse stance for 10 minutes? Wow. I'm impressed. I've tried to do horse stance a few times since we've been playing this game. You know? So like I've done it a few times and it's really hard to hold. I feel like I lose my balance after a little while. Of course, I don't really have any like formal instruction going on. I'm just trying to imitate what Ryo is doing. This years ago? I see. Oh wait, I can't cut through here. I don't understand why this isn't somewhere that, like, I can just go through these big doors. It would be a big help. Wait a second. Oh no, okay, that's just a light. For some reason, I thought that light was Chobu-chan shaped. Do Ryo ever appear in any of the Virtua Fighters? I mean, it depends on if you believe that Akirayuki is just Ryo after the end of Shenmue or not. Like, originally Shenmue was supposed to be the backstory of Akirayuki from Virtua Fighter. And eventually they decided they were different guys, but... you know. Yeah, we gotta get Ryo some kickin' jeans. I love the ad for kickin' jeans so much. Thank you for pulling up the kickin' jeans ad.
Oh, hey there. Let's have a round. We can talk after that.
Okay, fine with that. Are we just spiraling again? Yeah, okay. It's like a background character in Frozen. He's kind of, I mean, not to be mean to this guy, but he's kind of got the Shrek fit, you know? Like he's literally wearing the same outfit as Shrek. Getting Thunder Palm leveled up. Oh yeah, this guy seems like a good dude. Wonderful. I'm proficient enough for actual combat. Yay, Kung Fu level 32.
So, what did you want to talk about?
I'd like to ask you about a kung fu style.
Sure, what's up?
It uses a peculiar stance.
I love the thoughtful Ryo. You don't see him do this very often.
Do you know what this style is called?
No idea.
There were animal movements mixed in.
Oh, then that's easy. If it was a monkey, that's monkey fist. A crane is white crane. A tiger is tiger fist. Snake, that's snake style. And giraffe, that's giraffe style.
Is giraffe style a real thing?
Mr. Shi, do you know any experts in martial arts?
I do. My kung fu master.
Your master?
Yep.
Would you tell me who that is?
Grandmaster Pei Xianzi. You can find him at the harbor.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Come and spar with me again.
Sure thing.
Grandmaster Bay. Yeah, I think that one was for fun, yes. They seem to... Mr. Shi seems to be, you know, kind of a funny guy. Gonna have some of my delicious caterpillar fungus. Yum yum. Love to eat caterpillar fungus.
If you're
What do
looking
you
for
sell here? Remind me. Right, you sold the green sneakers. And I've already got this Chobu-chan shirt.
be sure to look.
Do love that Chobu-chan shirt. You know what I also love to hear?
It doesn't.
Let me chop some
Chopping wood is a shit
you
job,
help me,
Sonny.
young man?
Don't do it.
There you go. Good one.
You know, I want to hear it, people. Get ready.
Good one.
Ooh. Not getting the chains yet.
Good one. There you go. Try again.
There we go.
Whoops.
You'll never meet any woman the likes of her.
Whoops. Well done. Whoops. Well done. Whoa. Whoops. Whoa.
I'm glad everybody was on it.
There you go. Well done. Whoops. There you go. Good one. Whoa. Good one. Whoa.
135, not bad.
I could fall for a man who chops like you.
Okay, ma'am.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Sure?
I don't need you to fall for
Come
me.
by when you feel like it.
Raining again. These all over here? Got anything else fun for me? You saw the brown sneakers, which I also got, I believe. I saw this, and for like one tiny second, I was like, whoa, an arcade stick.
Blossom Road.
Aha, herbs. Touch grass. I mean, I just touched some grass. I touched some grass. I pulled some herbs right out of the grass. What do you want from me? Exactly. This is the ultimate grass touching experience.
We've got a night. And just so you know, if you have
I have
This is
a
the
good
ultimate
set.
power.
So true. I don't have a good set, no. I need ginger. Ginger real bad to sell some
not
sets.
selling, we're
Oh
always
well. Let's see. Hang on. Let me get a color fortune. Since I'm over by this guy.
I'm what would you
My love.
exact
Yes.
now then.
What is up with this guy? Why does he do this in the alley? Does he not get enough to afford his own shop?
Yes, I see it now.
Is the rent in Yaoi too
I
high?
see the beautiful hue of your fortune. Your red.
Red. Okay.
This color make the this is
Got it.
Seek out a red. That's a red, but we've already gotten all of the tables. What else is red? Oh! Jet boat.
I'll get.
See if we can finally get that rare on jet boat. Nope.
This is great.
is great, I guess. It's not the blue one.
This one is interesting.
We need the blue one. Not exactly. Blue one with Rio on it.
This is cool.
It's cool. They are cool. Like them.
This is great. Huh. I see.
Are these the models from Sega
I
Kart?
see.
I feel like they must be, right?
This is cool.
Never gonna get the
This is
blue one
great.
with Rio.
I see.
It's never gonna happen. Polar Fortune is a sham.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, they must be. It doesn't make any sense
This is great.
otherwise.
This is cool. What's this?
Yeah, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is really good.
This is cool.
They did a great job with that game.
Huh.
Never. Never.
This is great. What's this? This one is interesting.
Prefer it to Mario Kart. Wow.
I see.
I've heard many people say that, yeah.
This is great.
Maybe there is a contradiction in the color fortune. Our lucky color was red, but the toy we are looking for is blue.
This is cool.
Even though it is in a red machine,
This
perhaps
is
the fact that the toy is blue is creating a problem here.
cool. This is cool.
Okay, I give up for now.
This is cool.
Sonic R is a fucked up game. I think it's cool, but it's a weird game. That's a very different kind of kart racer than anybody has ever done. Hey Anna, you mentioned that you had a new secret trick for this board. A better secret trick for this board. I would like to know.
What's this?
Welcome to Lucky. Could you pick a platform?
Do not move from the starting position, okay? Fine by me. Nudge ever so slightly to the left. Like that. Any further instructions? Let go as Rio is lifting the ball. Okay. Might need to nudge a little further? Okay, we'll see, we'll see. No, that looked like it was perfect. No, that was so close, damn.
Oh, that's too bad. Wanna go again?
We are not in there.
Could you pick a platform?
Wait, that rain is loud.
How many tokens will you wager?
I nudged it. I nudged it. Is it not enough of a nudge? What? No! No, no, no!
Get discouraged if you lose.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That landed in there. That landed in there and bounced out.
Did you pick a platform? How many tokens will you wager?
That's so fucked up. This lady loves watching us lose. Listen to that sicko's intonation in her voice. You shouldn't get discouraged even if you lose. Fuck hell.
I'm sure you'll win soon. Let's go again. Could you pick? How many tokens?
Hey. There we go. There's one. Yeah, we got one. We gotta get a couple more. Nope. A little more to the left.
You'll win soon. Let's go again. Could you pick? How many tokens?
No. There. Maybe the rain is fucking it up.
You shouldn't get discouraged if
Quickly
you lose.
jab the D-pad, okay?
Could you pick up?
I've been like,
How many tokens will you wager?
I've been like quickly slapping the stick. I can quickly jab the D-pad instead. This? Okay. I don't know about this. Okay. Okay. Not sure. What the fuck? There we go. Okay.
That went great.
She's like way less sickos when I actually do it.
Again.
I'm gonna stop and save for right now, but then we're gonna do it again.
Welcome.
I think doing it with the D-pad is what did it.
How many tokens?
Yes. Yes. No!
You're not thinking of quit? Wanna go again?
I would never quit.
Could you
Not
pick
while
a
I'm
better
ahead
color?
like this. Is the hand placement off? Maybe. Damn it. 'Cause I had to nudge it twice.
You shouldn't. Let's go.
Not discouraged.
Could you pick
Going to keep winning.
how many tokens?
Nobody ever uses that one. I assume because people are generally nice to me. Yeah, basically. Ooh. I think the hand position was bad. Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. It's on me.
You should. Let's
It's
go.
not the method, obviously.
Could you pick? How many?
It's getting dark. Maybe we should stop after this one. We do need to go talk to, Mr. Show's master. Okay. It popped out. I was like, all right, what's happening? Yeah, they are obviously designed to not give out money. Yeah, that's right. No, come on.
You shouldn't get. Let's go.
No, I gotta stop.
We're
I've been
looking forward.
taking too much time. In fact, I'm reloading the save from after we won. Hey Landshark, how you doing? We're gambling. So, we're not gambling now. I'm done gambling for now. I reloaded after a set of losses. As you do when gambling. We're heading to the harbor to see a martial arts master. To find out how to get Ryo and Ren less beat up.
You deserve a tip.
Thank you. Should I put text-to-speech on the bits? So that you can hear somebody says grand. I mean, you just heard me say it. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Farmsteads. Yeah, gambling is easy as hell. When you lose, you just reload your state. If you ever put text-to-speech into speech, it'd be 1 million bits. Well, people would save up for that. I mean, I have to imagine it's this guy, right?
Grandmaster Bay,
I have to imagine
Why do you call me Grandmaster?
it's
I heard
the
he taught
cormorant
Sure Kung Fu.
fisherman.
You know, sure?
I do.
What do you want?
I'd like to ask you about a kung fu style.
A style?
It uses a particular stance.
Go on.
He kept his head low and his arms raised behind him. Do you know what this style is called?
Why do you seek this information?
You gotta
A
beat this
friend was
guy.
kidnapped by the Red Snakes.
The Red Snakes, you say?
I want to know the style their leader uses. If I knew his style, I could potentially find a weakness.
So you wish to fight for the sake of this friend of yours?
I mean, friend is a stretch. You've
I'm
never
sure
met
you
him.
of all people understand that martial arts cannot be learned overnight. You must really have your back against the wall.
If you know, please tell me.
Even if there was a technique, you must possess the basics to be able to use it.
Then test me. Please.
I suppose a friendly spar would help to pass the time.
The dipshit boy is trying to learn about the techniques that defeated him, so that he can be less defeated in the future. Oh, Rio, you're not even using elbow
If the
assault.
fish jumps, so shall the water jump. It is just the law of nature. It is unreasonable to fight it. Be a tree in the wind. Go with the flow.
Rio's never learned this principle. He really is,
Long
yeah.
time ago, martial arts were banned. But
Like, they
humans
make
are
him
interesting
real
creatures.
badass by the end of 2, and then in this game it's
Away
like,
from
no,
prying
Rio
eyes,
sucks
he
ass.
became stronger. One even practiced atop this very boat. Non-Tren survived the ban and was passed on in this way. Your kung fu is lacking.
Excuse me, Grandmaster.
Train more in kung fu before you come back. I'll spar with you anytime you like.
Yeah, like, yes, I understand that, like, you know, the point is that Rio's head is too big, right? He needs to actually slow down and properly learn his martial arts. But
Hey, Shenhua.
the
What
way
is
that
it,
it's
Gil?
done is very odd,
Did you
I
remember
think.
the cormorant fisherman at the dock?
I don't think she met
A
him.
fisherman? Oh, yes. We saw him when we arrived
Okay,
in
sure,
Rome.
yeah.
It turns out he's a martial arts master.
A master? That's impressive.
I know.
So...
I know.
is
I
he
know it's
going to help us?
impressive.
Well, we sparred. But he said my kung fu wasn't good enough to teach me anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I see. So, what do we do now?
I've got to get better at kung fu. It's the only way.
I got her a new outfit.
No.
She does look like a
I'm
Dragon
going to
Quest
go back to the
protag, you're right.
Okay.
I kind of wish you could mix and match the two outfits for her.
Hey, you!
Yes?
You need to pay for your room tonight. Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Thank you.
All right, go upstairs, see if Shenhua's on the balcony. She is not. You know, this is the 9th session of Shenmue 3 at this point. And I've been thinking something for all 9 times we've been playing this, and I haven't wanted to say it. There's a lot of barefoot Shenhua in this game. They try to be sneaky about it, but there's a lot of camera angles and just shots of her not wearing shoes. And I can't stay quiet about it anymore. Somebody involved in this game wanted to see feet. On that note, I need to get up for a second. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you in a sec. Be good while I'm gone. You don't have to think about that. I'll be back in a second.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I am back. Everything's normal. Wait, I put away May. I meant to put away this. There we go. Let's put Rio to sleep. We'll never have to think about what we spoke about earlier ever again. Wah, indeed. Think we're gonna have another morning cutscene? We are. Another meeting with
Cormorant
Ren.
Fisherman is a grandmaster? Huh, I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover. So, did you find out what style that monster uses?
He didn't tell me.
Does that fisherman even know?
I'm not sure. I sparred with the Grandmaster, and he said my kung fu was lacking. That it'd do me no good to know.
You idiot. You can still win even if you don't have enough kung fu.
Yeah, Ren?
Really?
Hold on. Hey, is there anywhere you can learn kung fu?
I mean, there's a dojo
Actual
over
school
there.
or dojo, I suppose. Oh, there might be a martial arts expert there.
I guess, yeah.
Go look for a place that teaches kung fu.
Yeah, just
Good
get
idea.
a gun. Just shoot this guy, Rio. Come on, dude. All right. Close for today. Swear, give him heaven. We did get a new shirt. You know what? I'm gonna wear this outfit. Yeah. Black and yellow. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go over to the dojo. Do some dojo talking. Learn from this man.
Excuse me.
Are you here to train?
Actually, I have a question.
Oh, and what might that be?
It's about kung fu.
Ah,
I want to
Then
know
you've
what
come to
kung
the
fu
right
is.
I had a run-in with a martial artist that uses an unorthodox style.
unorthodox?
Yeah, there were animal movements mixed in.
Animal movements.
I've never heard of
I
animals
was wondering if you could
before.
identify it.
This martial artist, do you know who he is or where he's from?
He's a very large man,
Oh,
and he's scary.
He's the Red Snake's big guy.
Red snakes. I heard that a young man's been waging war on them. That's not you, is it?
Why is this guy, like,
don't know
hooked
about
into
war,
what's going on
but
with the
yeah.
red snakes?
How reckless. One man alone cannot stand
Hey.
up to an entire gang.
I got
I know.
my guy Ren with me.
It's best
There's
not to
two
get
of us.
involved.
Let's be real. For removing some of the snakes. So that's all you're gonna tell me?
I cannot condone, much less be a part of your reckless crusade.
What?
My advice to you is to focus on your training.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I fought 100 guys.
Excuse me.
Have you come to train? You can practice your... You can also... What will you...
Let's do some sparring or
You've
whatever.
come to spar, eh? There just so happens
Right, it was
to be
70.
someone waiting for a
Whatever. It's a
partner.
lot of men.
This fighter is Red Wolf. Now, give it your all.
The subtitles in this game aren't perfect. God bless the ring. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I'm very confused as to what they're asking of me right now. Until the cutscene this morning, I was assuming that this would be a numerical gate. All right. Attack level up.
Do you want to keep sparring?
All right now. Hang on. So, didn't learn anything at Wushen Hall. Look for another place. Look for another place to practice Kung Fu. Let's do our rooster steps.
Rooster step, huh? Maybe I'll get...
Probably would be, yeah, if it was better top down. Nearest round number being 40. Yeah, that's true. It could be 35. Never know. It would be sad if this was just a number check. But, I don't know, based on...
Maybe I'll practice some more.
Now let's practice some more. Based on like what the notebook says, I think there are story triggers I can hit here. I think it's not specifically about numbers. Ryo's Ryu number. What is Ryo's Ryu number? Actually, it's pretty close, isn't it? Wouldn't it be like 2? Because, like, he's been in a video game with Sonic, and Sonic's in Smash Brothers with Ryu. Is way too high for his Ryu number, yeah. Okay. Let me do a little more so I can get endurance to 17, why not? Oh, 1 via Project X Zone. That's right, I forgot about Project X Zone. Yo and Ryu together. They are sort of similar guys, but I think Ryu would be another one of these martial arts masters that does not condone what Ryo is doing. You know? God, is Ryo gonna send is Ryu? Sorry, not Ryo. Is Ryu going to send you text messages in Street Fighter 6 and World Tour? Just thinking about this now. I hope that they properly make Ryu a very bad
Maybe I'll
texter.
practice some more.
I can't even imagine him having a phone though. But like if the masters like send you messages to give you missions and stuff, he'll have to. God, I want him to just not have one. Or we could do the teacher you to use a phone segment. That would be very good, yeah. Only letters for him, yeah. Someone is texting for him as a proxy. That would be really good. That would be really good if somebody else sent you text messages for Ryu. Yeah. Where else can I do martial arts? What if I try the Rose Garden? That's some kid with a phone that hangs out. Yeah, that sounds like him. Sakura sends you text for him. Yeah. I wouldn't want Sakura to be in World Tour as, like, Ryu's lackey, though, you know? Wonder if anybody here could teach me anything. Always some indifferent texting for him. I would believe that, yeah.
It's on! You want to pick up where you left off? Or do you...
Let's just run the tournament. Why not?
know this guy as the... Can you... Hey!
Who?
I might as well.
The ent...
Sure.
I wish you could skip this.
It looks like you do know a little about fighting.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
Not bad. Here's your winnings.
Well, that's P-Poggers, bro. Why does Ryu text
The
like this?
master of footwork is here. It's Taekwondo champion Lee Sun-duk.
This would happen, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just fucking killed that man. We are getting very strong is the thing. I hope I did. I hope I never see him again. I'm tired of him.
You really put up a fight. You're strong. Strong. The entry.
The strongest in the
I'll
Yawu.
give it a
Match
shot.
number 3 of we don't even know how many still. We are never gonna get a Brawler's Uppercut KO.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay! Nah, that's not happening. We actually got a hit with Brawler's Uppercut. Is that good enough for you, Nico? It's the first time ever.
Not on dance.
Yeah. My aiming.
All right.
She's great. We all love her. Her intro is too long. Getting Kageki vibes from this.
Here I come.
Yeah, a little bit.
That was a bit much.
Didn't hit meaty.
Yeah. How do you like that? Great. Here goes. What was that? Ha! How do you like that? No!
Okay.
You're pretty good. Here's your. Up next, it's dead.
Time to have some caterpillar fungus.
The entry.
Sure.
Alright. I know. Don't make me laugh, etc. Why does he wear denim kickboxing shorts? Is anybody else noticing the fabric that his shorts are made of? Is it?
Was that supposed to hurt? Try this. You're no simple opponent. Is that all you're made of?
And trying to hit me with the tiger knee?
You're pretty good, kid. Here's your.
Thanks.
Next up, he has sent
Chris Bellinger.
the entry.
And sends people to surgery from punching them. His face is so made of wax. This guy is so white, yeah? Nothing whiter than this man. Bonk.
Oh, dang.
Ah. They interrupted it.
You wouldn't like me mad.
He really is. He's got vibes like he's supposed to be a Guile. Cause he's wearing green, he's got the boots, he's got the stance.
You fight good.
But he doesn't have like hair resembling that at all. He's a racist caricature of a white guy.
This is for you.
Yeah, he doesn't have the swag of Guile, it's true.
Not a bear.
It's not a bear, it's this guy. Guile? Yeah, true.
All right.
Dollar store Guile, forgot his shades, yeah. God, imagine if Guile had the kind of like waxy British caricature face of that. Because the thing about him is that like the facial features feel more like they're trying to do like a caricature of a British person, right? He doesn't really scream America to me. wife by breaking it down Sullivan style. Wait, I have not seen Guile with his hair down in Street Fighter 6. What? You need to send this to me. Because that's a horrifying concept. I don't want to see that, but I do need to see it.
You're no simple opponent. That won't work.
You sure?
Is that all you're made of?
Let's better.
Not bad. Moving on, we have a feast your
Good old Rift Hamblin.
The entry.
Sure.
Bad for your eyes, but it will strengthen your soul's resolve. Yes, exactly.
You don't fight good.
Oh.
Not yet.
Mud Spider. I'm just gonna have one of those.
You don't fight good. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Really? You interrupted it? With that?
Good breeze. You're pretty good, kid. Here's your share.
All right.
Up next, with 20 combined ranks in karate and judo, he's called a master assassin. Masa Tsukamoto is here.
Been a sec since we made it to this guy again.
Can bust straight through concrete. The entry fee is
Sure.
I'll give it a shot. Yeah, the concrete man.
I'll be the one to come out on top.
Cool. Great line, dude. Right, this is the guy who before it felt like he was just cheating.
You
Nice.
can't.
Good interrupt. Go.
You really put up a fight. Not so fast.
Nope.
Take this. You can't.
Just gonna drink that, I think. Mud Spider. Still can't beat him, I think.
You.
Well, wait. Long as he doesn't. No, damn. All right, whatever.
You've still got a lot. I don't think you have much of a chance. Go back to basics.
No! All right. It was very close, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, I want some buns. Give me your best buns.
Thank you much. Hope that bun hits the spot.
All right, hang on. I gotta see this guy. One sec. Oh, I have seen this one. Yeah, I thought this was JP at first, but I see the American flag showing through. This is Guile. That's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Hang on, let me put this on screen for everybody to see. Yeah, one sec. Just gotta save that and put it up on the screen. One sec, where is the file? I wish there was a simpler way to do this. I wish I could just drag it into OBS and it would be there, but when I do that, it disappears instantly. Hi. There you are. This is Guile. I suppose he is famous of checking his watch, yeah. Yeah, Rufus on the poster in the background. G in the I want you for army. Abigail. Yeah. I thought this was JP at first too, but given the American flag here, it's gotta be Guile. Slam Masters Guile. Yeah? Alright. Somewhere else that we can study the martial arts. Yeah, it's a surprisingly fun picture of Luke. I have to say, Luke is incredibly repellent to me. I hate seeing him. Every time I have to look at him, I like cringe. Like, I played a little bit of the World Tour demo, and like everything that they do with Luke, like, you know, his voice actor's doing a great job. He's doing a great job as the character, no disrespect to him, but every time Luke like talks or emotes or does anything, I despise him so much. I am filled with hatred. I cannot stand him. He's simply just a miserable, horrible man. No, he is. He's a PMC recruiter. In fact, I believe that you are like literally a new recruit in his like PMC thing, because it's like it's part. You're like part of like. It's like you're part of like a securities firm or something, and like you're working out with Luke as part of it. Yeah, they call it security. It's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that setup. That's very bad. Everything about that is bad.
What kind of medicine do you need?
Let's talk to this dead man and get some more caterpillar fungus.
It's all hot.
I just want to hang out with Chinli too. I agree. If only I could just hang out with Chinli.
Hey there.
We've all got to be party to war crimes in Street Fighter 6, unfortunately. The tiger shirt is kind of cute. Not really that interested in the red snake shirt, honestly. Maybe get panda shirt for tourism. Tiger shirt. Why not?
They'll look great on you.
All I know is that when I play Tiger Shirt, yeah, like that, yeah. All I know is that when I play, I'm gonna ditch Luke as soon as possible. Much rather hang out with Chun-Li or somebody. I haven't really done much Smart Ball, though. Not really that enamored of the idea of doing it. There's not really much interesting that you can get from it, right? Yeah, it's like you get some soda and stuff. You could get cookies for Smart Ball. That looks nice. Those look like some nice cookies. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to find out if Murin Cafe counts as a place that we can learn about martial arts, you know? I want to know if Yue Ming can give us advice.
Looking for a quick hit? Welcome to the newest hotspot in Yaowu, the Muren Cafe.
Do you know of anywhere I could practice Kung Fu?
Kung Fu, huh? You've come to the right place.
Huh?
We offer Kung Fu practice sessions. The owner can fill you in on the details.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Excuse me.
Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Muren Cafe.
Do you know anyone well-versed in Kung Fu?
What for?
I need to ask about styles with animalistic movements.
Animal styles? Sorry, that's not my thing. I know more about non-Chuan and practice dummies.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured.
I'm really not sure. Sorry, I couldn't.
You're kind
be
of a
more
sicko
help.
for practice dummies.
That's no problem.
Want to at least practice some Kung Fu now that you're here? Practicing your horse stance is free.
Horse stance, huh?
Horse stance,
Mr. Bay
huh?
did say I'm not good enough at Kung Fu. Maybe I should give it a shot.
Oh, I've been forced to horse. I will horse stance. First horse is free. Line going ever further down. What do you mean? I'm doing horse dance. Yeah, we're horsing around. Oh, I'm pressing A occasionally. So like, I'm pressing A to make Ryo like crouch more. And he's always kind of like lifting up a little bit. Oh, I pressed way too much. I fucked up his balance so bad. I've never done that before. Awesome. I had so wrapped up in explaining how to do horse
Where else
stance.
martial artists gather.
Something I can help you with?
Do you know where martial artists usually hang out around here?
Probably over at Liu Ha Hall. A lot of people go to train under the instructors there.
You've just looped me back to the start. You've literally looped me back to the start of this search, sir. Where else?
And just like
Need some more snake power. Ah, fuck, all of my money's gone. I gotta get some ginger so I can sell herbs again. Got ginger around here anywhere? I check behind Lehe Hall. Lighten up. I mean, it's a game about revenge, but really it's a game about life. It's a game about living. And living involves gambling and foraging. Shenmue wouldn't be Shenmue if it wasn't also a life sim. It's like the most important part to me. Even from the beginning, when I was a kid, like, I was most enamored with this series, playing Shenmue 1, for the fact that I could go and play Space Harrier and collect capsule toys. There's some ginger. I would like more ginger. Any chance that I can forage more ginger? Can't spell forage without rage. So true. The thing is that getting revenge is slow. Takes work, takes time, takes money. Because you have to keep living to get your revenge. When the man that you want revenge on is in another country, that means you have to uproot your life. You can't have your same cozy, stay-at-home, get allowance from Ine-san every day kind of life back in Yokosuka anymore. You have to go to China. You have to go to many different places in China. You have to pay rent. You have to buy food. You have to buy new clothes. If you want revenge, you have to go to China, yes. This is all a vital part of killing the man that killed your father. Honestly, okay. Do you think Ryo has actively thought about the fact that revenge means that he is going to kill a man? Because the way that he reacts whenever somebody suggests that his father killed somebody says to me that he hasn't. Yeah, because he's still existing in a mindset where killing is bad, and he can't believe that his father would have ever done that. And yet, he is still out here saying that he is going to get his revenge on Lan Di. That assumedly means that he is going to kill him in retribution for the killing that he did to his father. You know, he sure as fuck is. It might not even be a problem for Tamara Ryo. It's probably gonna be a problem for, I don't know, Ryo in, months from now? Ryo in 1988, maybe? Maybe even Ryo in 1989? I mean, yeah, that is incredibly characteristic of Ryo, right? Like, that he does not necessarily think things through. He goes forward, he says he wants to do something. He doesn't think about what it means to actually do that thing. It's what his entire story is about. Oh yeah, I don't know that I think that the point of this series is that Ryo is going to get revenge. It feels very much like that's not the point. Yet at the same time, you know, something probably is going to have to happen with Landy. But yeah, I don't necessarily think that the end of this series is that Ryo kills Landy either. I'm just saying that at this point, you know, that is the clear end point of what Ryo says that he wants to do. Is that he wants revenge for his father's death. That means continuing the cycle of death that Landy has engaged in. Killing Landy. Landy will fall into a pile of manure and everyone will laugh about it. Yeah, exactly. That'll be great. Alright, that was a lot of herbs. Probably make some money off that. So they say Lear Hall, but, like, this is where we started.
Hi, Mr. Sure.
Well, look who it is. Did you find Grandmaster Bay?
Yeah, but he said I don't know enough Kung Fu. Which is true. I don't know anything about it.
Wow.
Ah, I see.
I figured someone around here might know about Kung Fu.
Well, as you can probably tell, I'm your only hope.
Wow,
Yeah,
okay.
I guess so.
Hey, don't sound so disappointed.
I'm not disappointed.
Let's have a little sparring match.
What?
Yeah? Yeah, this guy loves sparring. He's all about it. He's pinging Discord roles constantly for matches, yeah. You can't get enough. He's adding everybody in the Virtua Fighter 5 server. I'll master breakout, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I won't. Oh well. Nice technique. Kung Fu level 34.
You need to improve your Kung Fu, don't you?
Sure.
Well, you can get into a horse stance over there. Why don't you try it?
Everybody's making me horse today.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot, yeah! You know, I was doing horse stance earlier at Marin Cafe too, but you know, I could stand a horse stance here right now, once again. Rio, your ass can be fatter. Go horse stance. This is a day of horse. Man, I'm looking at the sneakers. They want to be like hiking shoes, but they're just sneakers that got painted brown. I don't know.
Are there any other martial arts experts around here?
What's troubling you?
Do you know where martial artists usually hang out around here?
I've popped into the Muren Cafe.
That's where I just was!
I already went there, actually.
You did? Guess you like it too, eh?
Yes, but do you know any others?
Oh yeah. How could I forget?
You know some?
I keep hearing about this spot where you can bet on fights.
I went there today too!
Street fight?
Bet on fights, huh? Where is this place?
I don't know, actually.
Oh my
I
god.
see.
If that's
Hi, Mr.
not
Sir.
the Rose Garden...
Yo.
Ooh, do we have to win the tournament at Rose Garden? Do we have to win the tournament at Rose Garden? I don't want to know spoilers, no. I appreciate you asking. Can I sell you some herb sets for money?
If you have a set of herbs on you, we'll take them off your hand.
Excellent. This is not good money.
Not selling. We're always.
Hang on. I can sell this somewhere else for better, can't I? Doesn't the dead guy buy these for way more? Well, the big one was only 600. You swear to God that the dead guy, like, gave like 1,000 for some of these, right? Isn't that how we got big money before? $100 per gentleman, yes.
What kind of medicine do you... I'll buy... I'm looking...
No, huh? It's the same. Really? Huh. Could have sworn. Oh well. I guess. The prices fluctuate daily? That's insane. Why? Alright, whatever.
Please, do stop by and sell to me.
I'm not surprised by it. I'm not. I'm just a little annoyed. Actually, hang on. I should have some food. Alright, let's head back to Rose Garden, I guess. Maybe... Maybe because I've heard about this from Mr. Sher. Something different will happen at Rose Garden or something. Ew, really? Wow. Huh. Really is a life sim. God, if only. I could go for breadsticks. Ah, I'm allowed to speak to him now instead of just getting locked into the combat. I see.
Kid, think you've got what it takes?
Actually, I need help with something.
I see.
It's best to let your fists do the talking. That's what I always say. Now step
Alright.
right up.
I'm looking for a martial arts expert.
A martial arts expert? What are you planning to do when you find them?
Learn?
Well, I recently saw someone use a strange style of martial arts.
A strange style?
Yes. The techniques were based on how animals move. I'm curious to know what that style is called.
I see.
Do you know anyone who could help me?
I might.
Really? Please tell me.
If you really want to know.
Okay,
then get on
yeah.
up here.
What?
If you win, I'll tell you. You
If I
wanna know,
win,
don't you?
so
Okay, I'll do it.
I do have to win the. Oh no, okay, it's just one fight. Okay,
You
interesting.
said 800 tokens, right?
The entry fee, kid.
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
Here.
All right. And now for today's special bout. I don't know who he is, but give this drifter some applause.
Wow.
And his fearsome opponent? Feast your eyes on the
Oh, it
ultimate
is Rift
weapon,
Hamplin.
forged through endless practice at the port. The Mad Eagle.
I've beaten Riff.
Riff.
I beat Riff earlier today. He's unremarkable as fuck. In Shenmue 2, they were all talking him up like, check out this samurai warrior from Japan. Now they're just like, oh, he's just some drifter, I guess. Fucking whatever.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Oh, dang.
Okay. Goodbye, Riff.
Not bad, kid. Here's your reward.
Thank you.
Huh? You want something?
Yeah, I want the information
about
that
the
we were
martial
doing
arts
this for.
Martial arts expert?
Yes. You said you knew something.
God.
Oh, that.
Please tell me.
Why don't you ask at the martial arts shop over there?
Why?
Did you think I would know about what martial arts styles look like?
Right.
I'm sure you can find out at the martial arts shop. That's what I know.
All right.
Thank you.
No, this is tokens. Wait. What martial arts shop? This is just gambling here. Which? A martial arts shop? Oh my god. Yu Suzuki. Try asking martial arts people about martial arts. Yeah. Listen, kid. What you need to know is that I don't know shit. Go to Walgreens. Ask somebody there. They'll be better than me. You were a fool to ever ask me. I've used you for my own gain. No martial arts shops around here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Well, actually, no. This one. This one, maybe.
Excuse me.
Ah, welcome to my shop.
Wow.
I'd like
Check
to
out this
ask
guy's
something
outfit.
about martial arts.
I love martial arts. Ask me anything.
Awesome.
I saw a form with a strange stance. I was wondering if you could tell me its style.
Interesting. Tell me more about it.
The movements were really wide, and he could strike even from a distance.
And the stance?
The guy kept his head low and his arms raised behind him. Do you know what this style is called?
I need more to
I've
go.
been like waiting for
Anything
Rio
else you
to
can
try
tell
to
me?
imitate the stance.
There were animal movements mixed in.
He's not
Animal
doing it.
movements. There's so many. It could be the white crane, snake style, tiger fist.
Right,
He
right.
used
Giraffe.
multiple animal movements.
What kind of animals?
If I were to guess, those moves.
Oh, it's time for a flashback to the moves. That feels like Mantis, right?
He looked like a mantis.
A mantis. Must be the praying mantis. A style that incorporates the praying mantis? Any other animals?
Those moves.
Moves. Ha. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking kind of kitty. This is a very interesting. This is a very interesting quiz to give me. I could see it being Monkey 2 though. Huh. Yeah, deduction section. Deducing the animal origins of this martial art. Yeah, I think this is very interesting. I'm gonna go with my gut and say leopard.
He looked like a leopard.
Leopard. That's pretty rare. You gotta be quick
Spiritual
and
being,
flexible
thank
to
you
pull
so
it off.
much for the 2-month
other
subscription.
Those
Message of
moves.
talk. Swish, 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 swishing. Ha, swishing. Elephant or dragon? I feel like the swishing is like the trunk, right?
He looked like an elephant.
Elephant, eh? That's news to me. Maybe go to India if it's
Oh
elephants
no,
you're after.
fake!
Any other animals?
Those moves.
Okay, so I got this one wrong. They're reloading some of these. Bear?
He looked like a bear.
Huh. First I've heard of that in the Xingyi trend.
Yeah?
Any idea what it might be?
Not a clue. Sorry, bud.
Okay, thanks. I'll try asking elsewhere.
Okay, so I got it wrong, basically. And I just have to go to a different martial arts shop to get the animal stance quiz right, I guess. This is a very interesting way to do this. Yeah, I like the guy's vibe too. There's other martial arts shops. They'll have their own vibes. Maybe some of them will even be good. I don't think I've got anything to pawn, right? Not really. Martial arts shops over here. Stone Buddha. No. Buddha store. Kung Fu Tussle. What about you?
Pardon me.
Huh? Sorry, I thought you were a fellow martial artist.
Oh my god!
Might I ask what your name is?
We're getting disrespected right out the gate!
Hazuki.
All right then, Mr. Hazuki. Sorry for not introducing myself sooner. Call me Shang, owner of Kung Fu Tussle.
Mr. Xiang it is then. Pleased to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine.
Okay. Nightfall.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to ask something about martial arts.
Well, this is a martial arts supply store. I can probably answer your question.
I saw a form with a strange stance. I was wondering if you could tell me its style.
Right. Can you tell me more about it?
The movements were really wide, and he could strike, even from a distance.
And the stance?
The guy kept his head low and his arms raised behind him.
Fascinating.
Do you know what the style is called?
That's really not enough for me to guess. Could you describe it more?
There were animal movements mixed in.
Animal movements? Well, that helps. It could be the white crane, snake style, tiger fist.
He used multiple animal movements.
What kind of animals?
If I were to guess...
Those
moves.
Shaolin Hawker. I still feel like that's Mantis, right? I feel like Mantis was right. We have seen people imitate snake style. I already forgot what it looked like, and that's not it. Yeah, I think it's Mantis.
He looked like a mantis.
That's the praying mantis style.
Yeah.
There are a lot of different styles, some of which appear to be mixes of other animals. What other animal forms were there?
Those moves.
This one. Really not sure about this one. I'm gonna say monkey.
He looked like a monkey.
There's a form in Xingyi Chuan called monkey form that mimics monkeys. What other animal forms were there?
Those moves.
Okay. So elephant was super wrong before. So I'm gonna say dragon.
He looked like a dragon.
There's a form in Xingyi Chuan
Okay.
called the dragon
Yeah.
form. What other animal forms
It
were
sounds like
Those moves.
Xingyi Chuan is the way. This one. This one. Well, we said bear before, so let's go with panda.
Is that a panda?
A panda? Sounds popular.
What do you mean, popular?
I mean, think about it. Can you imagine anything cuter than a fluffy little kung fu panda?
Any idea what it might be?
I don't know. Sorry.
So it's not panda?
I see.
I know I run a martial arts shop, but I'm still a grasshopper when it comes to knowledge.
I'll ask around then.
Okay. Alright, so it sounds like it is mantis, monkey, dragon, bear. Yeah, the first guy's answer to that made it really sound like I got it super wrong. But I guess not. It's the fishing one. This is the martial arts store. We've embarrassed ourselves to so many people now. This man asleep.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, can I help you find something?
I'd like to ask you something about martial arts.
Martial arts? You are in a martial arts store. I can probably answer your question.
Probably.
I saw a form with a strange stance. I was wondering if you could tell me its style.
Can you describe what it looked like?
The movements
It's the
were
same
really
thing
wide,
again.
and he could strike, even from a distance.
I like that they have different animations for all of this, but I'm pretty sure the voice acting is the same for Rio.
Behind him. Do you know what this style is called?
Who knows? I can't tell with just that information. What else can you tell me about?
Have you heard about animal movements before, sir?
There were animal movements mixed in.
Does he mix those in?
Animal movements? There are so many.
Yeah, could be white crane.
Crane,
could be snake. Could be tiger.
He used multiple animal movements.
What kind of animals?
Those moves.
Those moves. Mantis.
He looked like a mantis.
There is the praying mantis, but it tends to be used independently of other styles.
Hey, am I
I've
wrong
never
about?
heard of any martial arts combining it with other animals.
So am I wrong about Mantis then?
What other
Am I?
animal styles
I've been getting Mantis wrong.
Those moves. He looked like a monkey.
There is a style called monkey fist.
Yeah.
There was once something resembling monkey fist in the Xingyi Lu Hashen school called monkey form.
Right.
What other animal styles did he use?
Those moves.
Those moves. Drag.
He looked like a dragon.
There is a singular dragon style I know of. Xingyi Shen had a dragon form.
Why is this not enough information to go off of?
Those moves.
We know it's Xingyi Shen at this point. Bear.
He looked like a bear.
Xingyi Chen had a bear form, as did Xingyi Lu Hashen.
So, do you have any idea what kind of kung fu this man was using?
Unfortunately,
I'm
not.
going to die.
Thanks. I'll ask.
Okay, so we've been getting the Mantis bit wrong, it seems. Huh? The gate is open, huh? When did that happen? Why did that happen? What? I mean, I'm thankful for it, but I didn't make it in time.
Look at the time. I should get back to the hotel.
Alright, whatever. I guess Mr. Sir wasn't doing a very good imitation of the snake stance.
Hey, Shenhua.
What is it, Liao?
Niawu has martial arts supply stores, right?
Yes, both near the hotel and closer to the center of town.
I need to know what style the boss of the Red Snakes uses, so I can find its weaknesses. I figure someone at a supply store might know.
Good idea.
Great talking with you about it, Shenhua.
I'm going to go back to the room.
What is Shenhua up to at this point? We know where her dad is. There's no need for her to like go asking around anymore. She's not asking about martial arts styles with us.
Yes.
Playing DS games. All right, I'm fine with that. She's allowed.
You don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Thank you.
Ah. He's hanging out here. Yeah? Rio decided to try to look cool.
The city have strange dolls in them.
Did you say strange dolls?
Yes, I didn't even notice them at first.
Uh-huh.
But once I saw one, I realized that
Oh, are you talking about... Oh, she's been doing Chobu-chans. I mean, I understand. I have two. I'm all about Chobu-chan.
And someone from the shop gave me a card for pointing it out. If you collect enough cards, you can exchange them for something at the pawn shop.
Yeah, I mean, it's great fun.
Wow.
Rio, you should relate to her about how you've also been doing this. Alright, whatever. Wow, never heard of that! Haha. I would never spend entire days looking for Chobu-chan. It is a good shirt. I mean, she did, like, Shangoku Satsu that one guy. Oh, no rent today, I see. See. Regression is not continuing. Okay, we need to impress the martial arts people this time. We gotta look good. Yes. Here we go.
Hey, you.
Yes?
Feel like we just had this conversation, ma'am.
Don't tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do. Let's see if the first guy will talk to us again. Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Be careful out there. Those thugs are out there somewhere.
Yeah, I know. You should watch out too.
Right.
Stay away from anyone suspicious looking. Then come find me.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I do think there are other places. At the very least. Where was that guy? Here, that's right.
Excuse me.
Hello?
I do.
You sure you're not getting...
Okay, I'll try at...
Nope. Not allowed to talk to him anymore.
No prize.
Especially since I bought merchandise. But yeah, there's the martial arts store on Blossom Road that we almost got to. Did not make it in time. It's also, no, that's a pawn shop. Never mind. Oh, and there's this place too. Talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
Welcome to my shop.
I'd
I like
to
this
ask
guy's
something
look.
About martial arts.
Sure thing. We're a wooden dummy store, so I know a thing or two about martial arts.
Yeah?
I saw a form with a strange stance, and I was wondering if you could tell me its style.
Possibly. Can you describe what it looked like?
Yeah, it wasn't a mantis, because that was apparently wrong the whole time.
And the stance?
The guy kept his head low and his arms raised behind him. Do you know what this style is called?
I've heard several people suggest it could be Shinny Shren.
Describe it more?
There were animal movements mixed in.
Animal movements? There are so many. It could be white crane, snake style, tiger fist.
What about something that uses all of those?
Resembling which animals?
If I were to guess, that movement.
Alright, this is a snake, evidently.
It reminded me of a snake.
Snake style. There's a snake form in the Xingyi Tren discipline.
Really, Xingyi Shren? Interesting.
That movement.
That movement. How about a monkey?
It reminded me of a monkey.
The monkey style. I've heard of the monkey fist. What other animal styles can you remember?
That
You didn't mention Xingyi Shren that time, and now I'm scared. Dragon?
It reminded me of a dragon.
A dragon? I think there is a dragon fist.
Yeah?
What other animal styles can you remember?
That movement.
That movement. It's bear.
It reminded me of a bear.
A bear, huh? There should be a form based on the bear.
No, come on!
Remember the style, though. He has a courageous aura and multiple.
Okay, no. Here we go.
That style is probably Xingyi Liu Ha Tren.
Xingyi Liu Ha Tren.
There are lots of styles based on animal movements like Xingyi Tren, but by the sound of it, it's probably Xingyi Liu Ha Tren. Many of the techniques it uses are inspired by the 10 great spirit animals.
I see.
You probably witnessed some of those animal forms.
Can you tell me more about the style?
Xingyi Liu Ha Tren has been called one of the most powerful fighting-oriented styles.
How do I beat it?
When striking from a distance, its techniques are unparalleled, but dodge them and you might find an opening.
Okay.
Close the distance and use a short range and powerful strike.
Like the elbow assault?
A close range and powerful strike?
There's a signature Baji Tren move that fits the bill.
What move is that?
If only we had an arcane book.
An arcane book?
Sadly, we don't have any here.
See. So we need to find a Bajitron book. Hey. Where to from here, then? Go to the other martial arts store and just ask them, I guess, you know? Well, at least the gate's open now. It would have to. What else would it be?
You're a martial arts guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's what I'd call myself.
Wait, for real? I was just saying that to make conversation.
Oh, this guy does not have the right vibe. I'm glad we talked to the other guy first.
I see.
Feel free to teach me some stuff. My name's Ting Chung, by the way.
I'll, keep that in mind.
Nice to meet you.
Excuse me.
Hey, man.
Do you
Looking
have
for
any Baji Tren arcane books?
Arcane books.
Sorry, we don't have any of those.
We're looking for martial arts
recently,
wizardry
so
books.
I know we don't have them.
I see.
All right. Do you know of anywhere I could find
Excuse me.
some
I'm looking for
arcane
Baji Tren arcane
books?
Sorry, we don't have any of those.
Where could I find some?
But it's probably best to ask the other martial arts shops in the promenade and on Sonari Road.
All right.
I see.
Fine. I'll go talk to the people I embarrassed myself to again. Dude is gone. Oh, okay, no, he's here. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Looking for something?
Do you have any Baji Tren arcane books?
Baji Tren, you say? I may have one.
Are you willing to sell it?
I suppose I could. Let's see here.
All right.
The reverse body check.
Reverse body check?
5,000, huh? Kind of make some money.
Will you make the purchase?
I'd love to, but... Skill book for 1 of 8? Psy moves? In Baji Tren? 8 SI moves. What is that supposed to mean? What is that? Okay, sure. Whatever. Why am I allowed to buy a crossbow? Why don't we buy a crossbow and shoot this man instead?
That is most unfortunate. Come back.
Got it.
Alright, okay. Time to make some freaking money. It might be very badly for a man at signature moves, yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I've got to get my hands on 5,000 yuan. Fucking hell. You get a side quest for me?
Do you have a minute?
Oh, what should I do?
Kinda just wanted to say hi to her, but okay.
Oh, hi, Rio. It's terrible, Rio. I've lost the scripture.
The scripture?
The scripture was being kept here, but...
They were stolen?
Yes. It's called the Infinite Sutra of Liu Jiao. And it's a very important sutra that's been passed down for generations.
I mean, if it's an infinite sutra, it's gotta be important, yeah.
Find it?
Okay, I'll help you find it.
Thank you. I'm sure it was the work of those red snakes.
You think the red snakes did it?
Yes, it was here before they showed up.
Okay.
That's it. Go teach them a lesson and get it back.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do,
Red
but
snakes steal your scripture.
Because they thought they could sell it? That must be it. They could have already sold it.
We should hurry.
But where should we look? I don't know anyone who knows about stolen goods.
Someone who knows about stolen goods. I'll find it somehow.
Thank you, Ryo.
Yeah, I was thinking Ren. I was also thinking Ren, yes. Do you have 5,000 yuan? By any chance? Oh.
Hello, Wen.
This guy's here.
Oh, it's you.
Do you know where I could earn some money?
Okay.
Money? You could work part-time here, but it doesn't pay much.
I see.
How much is not
I did
much?
hear this rumor, though.
Yeah?
You heard of fortune tellers, right?
Yeah.
They predict lucky numbers and colors and whatnot.
Sure.
Word is, those predictions have been right on the mark lately. Lots of people have been hitting it big at the Golden Goose and the Garden.
Really?
I mean, hearsay is hearsay. Go ahead and test those rumors if you want to know for sure.
Will do.
Okay, that doesn't get me money though, it gets me tokens. That doesn't, I need real money, sir. Yeah, Ren's always treasure hunting. I wish we could have a date night with Ren. I think the game is too cowardly to do that, though. I guess, yeah, tokens can be changed to prizes, which can be changed to money. Might be time to save Scum that one board at the Golden Goose. Might be time to win some plates. Ren, you're still up here, right? You're not. The hell is he then? Firefighter. Fire extinguisher. Never get my fire axe. The hell is Ren? How the hell am I supposed to find Ren if he's not at the fucking tourist area hostel? I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of those. Yeah. I got him right here. Wandering, huh? Having to track down the boy. Take him out of your pocket and ask him, yeah. NS. Lures. The last time I ran into him, is over this way. This would happen, yes. That would 100% happen to Ryo. Ren. You at? Not over here. God, these spots slow down so much. The frames are so bad here. Ren. Let's do some of that gambling, I guess. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you have a second?
What do you want?
I have a question.
A stolen scripture?
Yeah, I want to get it back. What would you do with stolen goods?
You know all about having stolen goods, right?
Pawn that right away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Depends on what it is. Either a pawn shop or antique shop.
I see. A pawn shop or an antique shop.
All right.
Do you have a second?
What do you want?
I have a question.
Is this just okay?
Still looking?
Sorry.
Okay.
Check out a pawn. It could be.
I see. A pawn shop.
Okay. Well, first we're gonna save Scum some gamble tokens.
Welcome. Could you pick
I love to get a lucky hit.
how many times?
Maximum wager. Okay. One jab to the left. Then, while his hand is lifting. All right. Nope, not that time. Okay, it's fine.
You're not thinking. Want to go again? Could you pick
Girl is such a sicko.
how many times?
Damn it.
You shouldn't get. Let's go.
It's not working out.
How many times?
You can do it, it's fine. It's fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Come on. Give me a break.
Let's go. Could you pick how many times?
Yeah, that one did look too far. You're right.
Let's go.
No.
We're looking.
Let's reload those tokens. Let's get those tokens back. I don't want to lose too many tokens, you know? Yeah, clearly the humidity is the issue.
Welcome. Could you pick? How many times?
Really, no humidity in Shenmue 3. That's sad. God damn it.
You're not. Let's go. Could you pick? How many tokens?
Here's the thing, I want that jacket so badly, but if we need to spend tokens on prizes to get money, that means we're gonna have to do even more of this. I mean, it worked once.
You shouldn't get. Let's go. Could you pick? How many times?
Here? It does, yeah. Okay. It's stuck. That was a little too much. Ugh. I can't micromanage it now. Okay. I'll take it. Stuck again! But, okay, no, never mind. Popped out. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Last one. Give it to me. You know what I want. You know what I need. Yes, okay. There we go.
That went great. It's a waste if you don't.
Okay. We save.
We're looking.
We save after the big win. We keep going.
Could you pick?
'Cause
How many times?
we still need more tokens so that we can spend it on prizes for money. Kicked out of the casino because you keep reloading the game. How would they even tell? They're not aware of it. The timelines die. Fuck.
You're not thinking of quitting, are you?
Time
Let's
cobs, damn it.
Could you pick?
Sans is there. He would be. Feel like I sent that over too much. I don't know how it got stuck there. Physics are acting very strangely right now. Okay, whatever. It worked out. I feel like it's almost always a good sign when it gets stuck. I don't know why, but it feels like whenever it gets stuck, something good happens. Damn it.
You shouldn't get discouraged if you lose. Let's go. Could you pick? How many times?
What the hell? Okay. All right, yeah, I'll take it. These ones are bouncing real silly like. God damn it, on the last one.
You shouldn't get discouraged if you lose. Let's go.
Come on.
How many times?
No! So true. I hope this lucky hit footage is like fucking riveting, by the way. I hope everybody's glued to their seats for lucky hit. I hope you all want to try lucky hit. I hope you all want to game a lucky hit. No. You want to make a lucky hit board? It does sound fun. I don't know how you would do this
Could you pick
and make the ball not pop out of this thing. Like, I legitimately have no idea how you would make one of these things and make the ball not just go forward, you know? Yeah, you would have to have a plastic sheet on the front or something. But there doesn't seem to be one like that in the game. Excellent. God damn it. That one had me on the edge of my seat.
Could you pick? How many times?
I hate the song fading out like that. Fuck off.
I'm sure you. Let's go. Could you pick? How many times?
God damn it. Why?
You shouldn't get. Let's go.
Why do this to me? No, we're reloading the state.
We're looking.
It's time to load and get those tokens back. God. I'm so mad. I don't want to give up on the jacket, but we need that money.
Could you pick a platform?
Renan's just wandering around.
How many tokens will you wager?
Ren, can you help me rig this? Not much in comparison. Okay, that's good at least. Fuck.
You're not. Let's go.
I would never think of quitting. I'd only think of rewinding time.
How many?
No. Here? I don't know. That felt like a mess. Or it was perfect. $18K? Okay. So yeah, I thought I would just need like one more win, essentially. They just gotta let me win one more time. Please. Please luck this hit. Fuck.
You shouldn't get discouraged if you lose. Let's go again. Could you pick up? How many times?
Hey, weird. Damn it.
I'm sure you. Let's go. Could you pick? How many?
I think they're referring to the strat for the lemonade board, but I think that was further left than this one. Because this is just a tiny bit left, and that one was like a whole one left. Wow. Okay. I thought that one was fucking sunk. Hell yes. I was wrong. I failed.
I'm sure you'll win. Let's go. Could you pick a play? How many?
Oh, I guess just wrong to assume that lemonade strats were the question. Please. Please. No. I'm using the go back in time potion again.
No.
We're looking.
I just need one more win. I just need one more.
What's this?
Well, could you pick?
Just need one win. I want that jacket so freaking bad. One jab left. A little bit up. Yes, sink it. Sink him in. Fuck!
You're not taking
You're right, it was too low!
Could you pick a platform?
Tears.
How many times?
Okay, there. Fuck!
I'm sure you... Let's go. Could you pick...
This woman is so excited to see me lose every time. She took this job because she wants to laugh at gamblers. It's her dream come true. God damn it.
I'm sure you'll win soon. Let's go. Could you pick... How many times?
This is definitely probably getting to the point where it's stream poison, but I want the jacket so bad. I don't want to have to sacrifice the jacket tokens. God damn it.
You shouldn't get discouraged if you lose. Let's go. Could you pick... How many times?
You came to watch this in particular? Just want to watch me despair over Lucky Hit? Okay. Miracle Bounce? Sure, why not? This is gaming. This is what gaming is. All gaming is boiled down to this. Fuck off! Lucky Hit!
You shouldn't get Let's go. Could you pick... How many times?
Why Lucky Hit? Why?
Especially since you bought merchandise.
So true. Yeah, that felt like it was no good.
I'm sure you'll win soon. Let's go. Could you pick...
She's laughing at me.
How many times?
It's a horrible woman. I hate her. I really and truly believe that the woman who runs these Lucky Hit stands at the Golden Goose is an evil person. She's so excited for me to lose all of my tokens. She loves watching me lose so bad.
We're looking...
It's time to reload again.
Welcome to... Could you pick...
It's just how it is.
How many times?
Ren wandering away. He's had enough of this. Okay. It was a magical bounce. Fuck.
You're not thinking of quitting, are you?
Listen to the way that she talks. Listen to what she says.
Could you pick a platform?
She's barely constraining her joy at my losses. Okay. Nope. Maybe I need to give up.
I'm sure you'll win soon. Let's go again.
Maybe I need to let it go.
No, I'm good.
Maybe it's time to exchange tokens for prizes that I can exchange for money. Hang on. I need some healing. Reloading so we still have the maximum of tokens that we had originally. So true. You'll never meet any woman the likes of her. Well, let's see. Actually, there's two of these jackets. There's one that's silver and one that's gold.
I'm getting.
So I'm not sure. Let's see. The gold one is here, it looks like. Oh, fuck! I thought it was over 160. Okay, but look at this. Look at this. It's got, like, the gold trim. It's got this cool-ass tiger on it. So it's, like, classic Rio style with the tiger. And it's got, like, the cherry blossoms and stuff. This is awesome. This is an awesome jacket. This is perfect. It's really good. Like, I gotta have this. It's time. Okay. I'm not convincing anybody. I'm just saying that it's great. What? Okay. What here can I purchase and sell for a lot of money? Don't bother with these prizes? Okay. I could go for the jeans too, but we're not gonna do that yet. Arcade near Tomato Mart? Okay. I'm putting it on. Wait, I need the rest of it. Yes, Chobi-chan. Has a Yamaha keyboard. Okay. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I finally have it. God, I haven't been in this arcade in a second. I almost forgot about Chai holding the clowns hostage. Ice cream shop. Cute.
Hi. Trade your... Okay.
I do have the silver version. It's actually cheaper. Wow. The silver version looks nice too. But yeah. Oh god, I forgot about these jeans with the American flag and justice on the ass. God. Yeah, the just ass, exactly. Okay. We purchased 2 synthesizers.
All right. Hold on a second, please.
Huh?
Did you know that you can sell the prizes at a pawn shop?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Really
That's what I'm planning to do, man. How many tokens do I have remaining? I might actually be able to get those stonewashed jeans. Right, I gotta do the side quest also. Oh crap.
Are you worried about money?
Actually, I have a question. I'm looking for a scripture that was stolen from Liu Zhao's shrine.
A stolen scripture?
I don't think you should just say this.
We don't buy things like that here.
You might
For
not have known it was
starters,
stolen.
Most of my customers are sad gamblers who lost at the Golden Goose. I've never
true.
met anyone who would sell stolen goods.
I see.
Is that all?
I would also
You
like to
don't
sell
have anything
something.
to sell? Oh yeah, you could. These are.
All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. We're good. God, let's sell this small pot too while I've got it. And why is it that SD Rio and SD Chai are in this menu anyways? God, I have so many Nozomis. I have so many fire extinguishers.
Sorry, if
All right.
come back if you need.
Yeah, it's some kind of weird error, I guess. Okay, we're going back up and we're buying the stonewashed jeans.
I'm getting...
Oh no, we can't afford them. Fuck!
I look forward...
Alright, well, next time I try the fight pit, I'll probably be able to afford them.
Tears.
That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, okay, so... Lord of the Hats. Awesome. Yeah, Phantom River
Prayer.
stonewashed. Alright, so... That pawn guy doesn't believe he has any stolen goods. There are also, of course, the bookstores that we could try at for the side quest. Where is a bookstore around here anyways? We should probably eat a caterpillar fungus. His favorite snack. The only thing he eats anymore. Diner. It's the martial arts store. Liquor heaven. No. Okay. Wait, no, it's an antique shop, not a bookstore, right? Martial arts store. That's fishing. These are restaurants. Sound of ducks. Miss racing the ducks. Got a pawn shop over here. I don't remember. I always just go to that one guy. That door doesn't open, as I recall. That's another martial arts store. I think going to the harbor is going to be the better option. Alright, fish. Alien served. I forget, do you actually have any, like, clothes or anything here?
We sell.
No, you don't.
Come by.
Worthless. Meaningless to me. Okay, grocer. Art store. Oh, I might as well check him at the bookstore anyway. No, okay. Antique store. Got antiques here. This is antiques. Well, it's vases. I'll see if I get the icon. No, I don't. Okay. Doesn't count. Mask store. Drunk tank. I don't need to look at this. Piece of pawn. How about you?
Excuse me.
Come on in. Welcome to my reputable pawn shop. You won't find better rates.
Can I ask you about something? I'm looking for a scripture that was stolen from Liu Jiao's shrine.
Sir, I may run a pawn shop, but I'm fair. I don't stock stolen goods.
Again, Rio, I don't know.
A less trustworthy place.
I see.
I don't know what that means, dude.
Nothing you can.
I genuinely do not know. Some Buddha, that's electronics. Cash First Pawn Shop. I think Cash First is maybe grocer?
Excuse me.
What are you selling?
Actually, I just have a question. I'm looking for a scripture that was stolen from Liu Jiao's shrine.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Okay, yeah,
One of
sure.
those thugs sold it to me earlier. So, it was stolen.
Alright.
Could you return it?
200 yuan.
Huh?
Okay, that's
I'll sell it
nothing.
to you for 200 yuan.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it's stolen.
It's like half of a
I don't care
day's
if it's stolen
forklifts.
or not. I paid for it. I can't run this shop by giving things away for free.
But
it's 200 yuan. Are you buying or not?
Yes, I am.
I'll pay.
Your business is appreciated. Is that all?
That's it.
If you have... No, if you don't...
All right. Now to bring it back to Liu Jiao's shrine.
Okay. All dealt with. Let's hustle over to the shrine, and then that's where we can buy our freaking arcane Bajitron book. So I can't help but think now how yeah, okay, thank you. That does mean a lot to me. I can't help but think about how the beginning of the game in Bailu Village was all about us learning the body check, right? And so all of this in Yaowu has been us trying to get, and leading up to getting this book, which is the reverse body check.
Do you have a second?
Does anybody else feel a little underwhelmed by that?
Do you have the scripture?
Yeah. This is it, right?
That's it! Thank you so much! I don't know how to thank you enough.
Don't worry about it.
Why? Why would you do so much to help me?
You seem nice. I like helping people.
Forget about it.
Okay.
Okay, I've already forgotten.
I have to repay you.
It's fine.
It's a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Okay.
Remember seeing a video where someone talked about that specifically?
It's a souvenir
Yeah.
phone card I designed for people who visit the temple.
Yeah, I
It's
bet.
a little embarrassing.
Thanks.
Ryu, thank you so much. If there's anything I can do to help, just ask. I'll do whatever I can for you, Ryo.
Thanks. I'll take you up on that.
Of course.
Alright. Well. Alright. What now? Okay, that was weird. What are my capsule sets looking like? I haven't done the boot set at all, I guess. Got gems right here. There's 2 of them I'm missing. Ruby E, Emerald P. Yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of... It don't feel right. It don't feel like this is the way that it should work. I'm kind of surprised they're letting me do this.
I see.
Feels nothing.
This one is interesting. This one is interesting.
Again, having a list of what you've got on screen
Cool.
would be really nice, I think.
This is great. Huh.
Yeah, like like it's the fucking Tetsuzanko, and the way that you get this, the way that it's done, like, I guess it's an entire game about, like, truly learning to do the Tetsuzanko, but at the same time, the way it's happening does not feel like a big thing.
Cool.
Right? Like the original instance of learning Tetsuzanko, original, in Bailu Village, was better than this.
This is cool.
And yeah, these are just real lures. You could just put these on a fishing hook.
I see.
Like the whole thing at the end of Shenmue 2 was like when Shuying teaches you like the counter elbow assault, like that's cool. Like Shuying is a cool character to have in Ryo's story. Like to have like a real actual active participant in the story of Shenmue 2, Shuying, who like helps you out repeatedly, who is like, hey, you know, my brother went bad over this whole business before, like, you don't want to turn out like him, and then, you know, helping Ryo out, teaching him the move, that was cool. Why is the Tetsuzanko just like these random dudes? You learn it from this random dude who gets drunk in a temple, who kind of vaguely knew your dad. If it was really played up, you know, like the connection between that guy and your dad, like that would have been great. And then the reverse version is just you wander around asking, how can I beat this one guy who keeps killing me? And then you find a book somewhere? Like, I liked the animal style quiz. That was like a cool idea. I don't know if the execution was as good as it could have been, but like it was a cool idea, right? And just the rest of this is just like it doesn't feel right. And the thing is that we're always like, well, you know, Yu Suzuki, he's just sticking to his plan, and it's like, was this really the fucking plan the whole time, dude? Yeah, the cormorant guy is even less real than the drunken dude. It should just fucking be Shuying! Like, Shuying is cool. Her role in Shenmue 2 has been awesome. The fact that she has a connection with Lan Di, with her brother, who is probably part of the Chiyo Men now, like, if she taught you to do the Tetsuzanko, if she was here, if she showed up, like Ren showed up or something, right? Like, if she showed up and there was more pathos with her and stuff, and she ended up teaching you the Tetsuzanko, that would be cool. That would work. And man, I'm a little mad about this. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I never did? I never found the Chobu-chan in here. Let's look for Chobu-chan. Chobu-chan will calm me down.
This is...
Chobu-chan. 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 Chobu. Chobu. Beautiful images. Wonderful watercolor paper, birds, many kinds, not just chobu, also fish. Not really properly appreciating them because I'm looking for chobu. Which is sad, wrong of me. Oh, hey, yeah. Chobu's on the little green bit there. That's just another bird's wings? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, it's like a leaf. It's a lily.
Guess I'll take it.
We found Chobu. It's all better now. What else shall Rio do? What other Chobus have I not found? Finds Chobu, immediately bursts into tears. Yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. Yes, why is the boat lady not real? We even ran into her once, and Shenhua was like, oh, she's really nice. I talked to her, and she hasn't been anything? Like, what's up with that? I don't get it, Yu Suzuki. Get it? Don't understand. John. Oh. The clouds loomed. The darkness begins. Yes. I agree 100%. Chobu is awesome. There's a reason I'm calming myself down by trying to find Chobus. Like, fucking perfect idea. Perfect thing to do with Shenmue is to put a little hidden object game in it. I do not give a fuck about the prizes. I give a fuck about finding Chobu. Every open world game should have Chobu-chan in it. If Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have Chobu-chan in it, Nintendo is dead. Never found Chobu in here, I think. I guess Koroks are kind of Chobu, you're right. Koroks are kind of Chobu, but I like... So, like, Koroks are good as what they are, as being like little puzzles that are out in the world. But I really like that Chobu is specifically like in like stores and stuff, you know? I like that you like go into the stores and you find Chobu there. Gives you the reason to really kind of just like look around and examine everything and appreciate it all. Oh my god! Wow!
So you were here.
Wow, I didn't even notice that one. The camera got that one for me. That's a good Chobu. So I feel like Zelda also needs a secondary thing beyond Koroks that's like for settlements, for like observing the world, the created world. What would Link's Chobu be? Well, it can't just be more Koroks. I think it would be cute if it was a little figure of the bunny form from A Link to the Past. Ooh, Minish, that would be fun too. Oh, Nightfall. I think the Link bunny form is too often forgotten. Everybody's all about the cool wolf Link. Remember when Link was a tiny little ineffectual rabbit? That was truly great. That was correct. Link has been a lot of things, it's true. Bunny Link sitting on Wolf Link's head. That's a beautiful thought. Peace and love on planet Earth. I feel like these could, yeah, there's a Chobu. There we go. Bunch of the Dark World ball guy, yeah. Yeah, the Bell Chobu, that was really good. I like that. Okay. Feeling healed by Chobu-chan. No longer cantankerous. For now. What capsule toys they got here? They got fire extinguisher friends. The weapon set.
I'll give it
I don't think I've gotten anything from the weapon set yet. Let's go for it for a little bit. Look at that little glowing eye on the tiger on this. It's good.
What's this?
Oh, the rare is a gun.
This is cool. I did it.
Oh, the rare was a halberd, and I got it. Nice. It's a pretty nice halberd.
Huh.
The twin hooks, that's cool. Oh, hey! They took a picture of Master Jigen for the sticker art for the weapon set. Look at that. It's Master Jigen from back in Bailu Village.
What's this? What's this?
Ryo collecting the weapon capsule toys is the most guys being dudes he's been in a little bit.
This is cool. This is cool. Huh.
Yeah, you know, a scimitar?
This is great. I see.
I feel like Ryo would not like Mortal Kombat.
This is great.
I feel like he's not about, you know, the gore.
Interesting.
He's too serious.
What's this? Huh.
The chopper!
This is cool.
Well, yeah, obviously he would be into Virtua Fighter, yeah.
This one is
Rio would never do a fatality input. Exactly.
I see.
Would you like fighting vipers? Yeah, I think he would like fighting vipers.
This is great.
I think he could get into that.
I see.
I mean, he would wanna, he would be into something that's a little bit more, like...
This is cool.
Like, serious, but I think, he has, you know, a playful sensibility as well. The capsule toys that he collects and such. Like, he likes to see the fantasy heroes of Hedgehog and Mecha and such. So, like, he would be into fighting vipers, yeah.
Interesting.
There were fighting vipers capsule toys in Shenmue 2, so yeah, I think he would absolutely enjoy it. I feel like canonically, anything that Ryo could collect capsule toys of is something that he would probably enjoy a little bit. You know?
This one is interesting. This is cool.
Also, hey Mochi, sorry, I didn't notice you came in. Do I have the full set? I'm not even sure, I wasn't counting. Weapons. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I got the rare super quick, but sometimes I don't always get the normal one. Like, sometimes it's just like, just one normal one that I don't get immediately for whatever reason. Anyways, it's like, it's almost 9. Let's go get the book.
I better eat something before I fall over.
No, Rio, we're about to fall asleep anyways, it's fine. You'll stop being hungry when you sleep. Sir, I would like to purchase the book that we spoke about earlier.
For the reverse body check?
I have.
It is yours for 5,000 yuan. Will you make the purchase?
Reverse body check. What else you got here? Breakout, I've already got that. No, I'm gonna hold on to my money.
I'll take it.
A wise purchase. Now, here's the reverse body check skill book.
All right. Long last, we can do Tetsuzanko, but reverse.
Hi, Dio.
You can already do Tetsuzanko, but now we can do a different way.
This is the key to beating the Red Snake's boss.
That's great. Just don't push yourself too hard.
What do you mean? That's all Rio ever does.
Now comes the hard part, making it mine.
I suggest, Rio, that you should rest up today.
He opens the book and the reverse Uno card falls out. God. Okay, time to sleep. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna be right back. I was muted. How long was I muted for? What was the last thing you heard me say? Did I say I was gonna be right back? I'm gonna be right back. I wanna fill my water. Whatever. I'll see ya. Okay, I'm back. I was muted for 19 hours and also 4 hours and 3 minutes? No! I can't believe it! Let's go the freak to sleep. I can fly, Chobi-chan. We're gonna have to do this entire stream over again. You haven't heard a single word, even the words you were clearly responding to. You were just kind of imagining what I would be saying, and it was so perfectly in line with what I was actually saying that I couldn't notice. More Ren.
This is one of the 8 big lures of Baji Tren. Reverse
I don't think
body
we should
check.
be reading this in the rain, dude.
Hey, the last page is missing.
What?
What the? What are we gonna do?
They charged me 5,000 yuan for a book with a missing page?
Perhaps Grandmaster Bei will know what was on the last page.
This is so stupid.
I'll try asking him.
Yeah, now it's got water damage. Thanks a lot, Ren.
This is the reverse body check.
Yes.
A signature move of Baji Tren. One of the most powerful moves in Chinese martial arts.
The last page is missing. I believe you can guess what was on it. Please, Grandmaster.
When we sparred, you showed me a few Baji Tren moves.
Yeah?
Who taught them to you?
My father, and Grandmaster Tao Li Shao.
Yeah.
Tao Li Shao. I'm familiar with the name.
Yeah.
Seems you have a knack
Wish
for
she was
Baji
here.
Please, show me.
I could teach you more, but if you lack Kung Fu, its power will be halved.
I literally already know the regular body check.
Do you? Honestly, I don't think your Kung Fu is strong enough.
Grandmaster,
The White Dragon of Wushan Hall.
Huh?
The trainee in front of the hotel is quite strong.
Sure.
Try to beat him.
Sure, I can do that.
The White Dragon of Wushan Hall.
If you beat him, I'll acknowledge your Kung Fu.
Fine. This is the exact same thing as in Bailu Village. This is literally the same thing. You need to change clothes. You haven't changed clothes for the day. Shenhua, wear your regular outfit. Bro. No jacket today. Embrace the rain. Panda shirt. Actually, wait. You're also going to wear the distressed jeans and the green sneakers. There you go. Rasputin, I need to fight a guy.
Excuse me.
Have you come to train?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
On a wooden dummy, or polish your techniques by sparring. You can also test your
It's not how
skills in a
distressed
real
jeans
match.
work.
What will you do? So, you wish to fight?
I love fighting.
Black Dragon should be the perfect opponent.
Okay. I imagine Black Dragon is the one before White Dragon? Question mark? Look at this guy. Okay.
Here I go. What's with this guy? Now I'm pissed.
Yeah?
What's with this guy?
Now I'm pissed. Yeah.
What a magnificent fight.
You just crushed that
You
dude.
beat Black Dragon, so you have been promoted in rank.
Great.
Keep it up, warrior.
We await your return, warrior.
Excuse me.
Great camera
Have you
angle.
come to train? You can practice. You can also tell. What will you? So you shall fight Blue
Dragon?
He's a rather
Okay.
strong opponent.
All right, sure. Not White Dragon. Gotcha. This is what warriors look like.
You're no simple opponent. That won't work.
Oh, I didn't heal. It was silly of me. I might get beaten by this guy because I didn't heal. We'll see.
Try this.
Awesome that the last hit of Rending Palm doesn't combo. Nice.
I'm impressed.
Holy shit, we got it! We got the Brawler's Uppercut to win!
I'm happy to promote you to the next rank.
Cool. Hell yeah!
Destroy.
So true. So fucking true.
Have you come to train? You can practice your. You can all. What will? It's as if you live for the fight.
So true.
Let's pair you with a valiant opponent.
Yes.
The one and only White Dragon.
It's time.
I wonder how you'll fare.
You'll never meet any woman the likes of her.
I'm impressed. What was that? Can't be serious. Don't make me laugh.
All right. Ah, he blocked it. I couldn't get it again. It's time for the standby. It's over with Salt Gaming.
Oh, you bested White Dragon. That's something I thought I'd never see. Congratulations on another promotion. Niawu rarely sees a warrior like you.
Yeah, well, my kung fu's pretty good.
Great. Now Master Bei will teach me the technique. I should go see him.
Just staring blankly. Great. Now Grandmaster Bei will teach me the technique. I'm curious.
Excuse me.
Is there
You can. What will? A fight.
somebody
Let's
above?
match you with a powerful fight. His name is
Gold Dragon, eh? Antoine. The Golden Man. Holy shit, he's got a lot of health. I just noticed how big his HP bar is. Nice.
What was that?
Oh, fuck. No, he got me! Damn, that felt really possible, though, actually.
It seems
What are you talking about? You seen how quickly I climbed the ranks here? Shut up, dude. Let's do 1 inch.
1 inch punch.
Staring at the wall. So true. Let's do a little more.
Maybe I'll
Get the next endurance level. Ryo should be in Smash, yeah. I agree. Should be elbow assaulting his way through the ranks in all-star mode, defeating all the various famous video game characters. Shenmue. All right, cool. Level 35 Kung Fu.
Should I keep going?
That's enough for now.
Maybe later.
Think Ryo could take out Bowser? I'd like to see it. I don't know if I think Ryo could take out Bowser, but I want to see him do it. I think if Ryo was in Smash Brothers, he could. I don't know if Ryo could take out Bowser if Bowser appeared before him in real life.
Grandmaster. I defeated White Dragon at
He had to lose a few times and then go learn a secret tail tossing technique from Mario. Yeah, exactly.
All right then. You must know the body check before learning this move. Can you do it?
Ryo's final smash is getting in the forklift and driving over
body
everybody
check
with the
is a move
forklift.
where you dodge your opponent's attack and circle around them. Try it on me.
All right. He opens, yes, he opens the capsule toy machine. And the forklift comes out.
That's it. All right. Do you want to try again?
I had to be honest. I don't really like that the Tetsuzanko and the reverse Tetsuzanko have been relegated to being QTEs. I wish I could just do them in battle. You know?
That's it. All right. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, they should just be in the battle system. I don't like that.
You may well learn the technique, but if you lack the proper skill, it will not be effective. So you had better keep training.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
So they're the secret arcane arts of Baji Chuan, but like,
Yeah.
come on.
Grandmaster Bay taught it to me.
Let me just do it.
Sweet. This time that bear guy's going down. You, me, 5 p.m. in front of the Red Snake's hideout. Got it?
It's a date, Ren.
Got it.
All right. Well, we can just do whatever we want now, I guess. Let's go to Fight Club. Let's go to Fight Club and get some tokens for that last set of pants. We need the acid wash jeans. Yeah, see, I want to fucking break out the Tetsuzanko at Fight Club. Hey, man.
It's on, or do
We're starting over. We're building it all up.
Hey,
Who?
you never know. The entry.
Sure.
What was it, 13,000 for the Stonewash jeans? I think we can get 13,000 from what we've got here. Think. And nothing else, we could use the lemonade board. Back on the boat.
You're no simple opponent.
He didn't even touch me.
Not bad.
He was trying.
Watch out. The entry.
All right.
Come get me. You can't.
He's trying the low kicks, huh?
You're pretty good, kid. Here's your. And strong.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to the tokens for our Stonewash jeans. No problem. Oh yeah, the prices do fluctuate, huh? Okay. God, the shot of Ryo just staring blankly there. They thought that was fine, huh?
You're stronger than I thought, kid. Here, this is for you.
It's true.
Next up is a crowd
You are
favorite.
right.
Not only is she
He is charming because he has no swag. We love Ryo for this reason.
Sure.
Are you ready, sir?
Hang on, I have to click on this and look. Yeah.
Here I come.
Yeah.
How do you like that?
Everybody keeps going for the lows against Ryo today.
Wide open.
Not bad. Here's your winnings. Up next is the entry.
All right.
Yeah, they're trying to go for the gene holes. They're like, you're not defended there.
Don't make me laugh.
I still can't get over his fucking kickboxing jean shorts. Why do you have kickboxing shorts, dude? Too early. Sweet die!
Next up, he has sent. The entry.
Sure.
I mean, a lot of them say it's working. Not. Yeah, this guy.
Let's do it.
Kyle, as we decided his name was earlier.
Hey!
Kyle, but spelled like Guile.
You don't fight good. Crap!
What? He blocked on Wake Up!
You fight good.
He turned his tune around.
You're stronger than I thought.
He said, you don't fight good, and then you fight good. Never mind, I was wrong.
No, that's not a bear, folks. A great. The entry.
Sure.
Ryo would say that, yeah. No, eating before a fight is great for you. It would never cause problems. Love that that didn't combo. There we go.
I'm impressed. All you're made of. Take that, diplo opponent. You're stronger than I thought, kid. Here, this is for you. Moving on, we have
Yeah, Ryo's
another
becoming
fine
incredibly
opponent,
powerful at this point.
the Mad Eagle Feast. The entry.
Honestly, we haven't eaten that much black garlic since the beginning of the game. Yeah, we're all on fungus now. It's just fungus and Bao now.
No going easy on me. You fight good.
Uh-oh. I may need to drink something.
It's working.
Said it. With Tamblin said his famous line. Ah. Mud spider.
You're pretty good, kid. Here's your share, kid.
No. It's
With 20 combined
not Kazuma. It's fuck. What's his name? I've somehow forgotten. I was thinking about him earlier. Kuwabara. Yes, thank you.
The entry.
All right.
All right, let's see if we can take down the assassin.
I'll be the one to come out on top.
He's too normal.
You can't. Hold it. Not so good. Hold it. Hold it. Two. You can't.
Ah, it didn't connect. Okay.
You son of a.
Got him.
Not bad. Here's your winnings. A killer style learned in Bailu, deep within Guilin. Ready yourselves for the unmasking of his secret move.
Somebody from Bailu, huh?
Wandering warrior, Chun Wu Ling.
Yeah?
The entry fee is this.
Sure. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot, whatever.
Let's rumble.
Yeah? All right.
What was that?
Which guy is this? Is this the Grandmaster from Bailu Village who knew our father? I barely remember what he looks like. Oh, was he on the tall post and we could never talk to him? I believe it.
Stop, that tickles.
Really?
Gotcha.
It didn't work.
Not a chance.
I waited too long. Okay. Woo.
You're stronger than I thought, kid.
Wow, just barely.
This is for you. Just one kick from this man can round a whole herd of buffalo.
Still more, huh?
The Buffalo Baron of Jiangnan. He lives up to the name.
I can't believe that there's still more guys. How many guys in here are there?
All right, let's go.
All right. Buffalo Baron. I only want to know if this is the last guy. So, give me a yes or no on that, I guess.
Don't make me laugh. That will work.
This is not the last guy, okay?
You're no simple opponent. Can't be serious. Is that all you're made of? That will work.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed.
Yes!
You're stronger than I thought, kid. Here.
Another KO with the Brawler's Uppercut too.
His arms extend in ways a human shouldn't be able to.
Dulcie?
Is there any distance out of his reach? No one can dodge the demon's fist. Young Tren Sun.
They got Dulcine here? That's fine.
The entry fee is this.
All right, let's go.
This is not Dulcine.
Sorry, but I don't do handicaps.
Yeah, that's his line.
That won't work. Don't make me laugh. Stop, that tickles. Not a chance. You're no simple opponent.
Ah, too early.
I'm impressed.
Locked on wake up. Ah, fuck.
Don't make me laugh. Stop, that tickles.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, a lot of these guys just say the same things, even though they're different voice actors. It's weird.
Still got a long way to go.
Ah, well,
I
that's
don't think
fine.
you have much of a chance unless you do some more training. Go back to basics, kid, and build yourself back up. We'll be waiting. The next fight is at 1:30.
Yeah, I went really far. Pretty good.
It's on. You want to pick up where you left off?
No, I'm good, dude. I just did this. No, no, no. I think I've had enough of Fight Club for today. We gotta go get those stonewashed jeans. So that they look cool. Gotta be honest though, I kind of feel like we're kind of running out of fun stuff to do in Niawu. I guess I could get into Smart Ball. We have been all over this place so many times now, you know? Stonewashed jeans are over here. I don't think they got Pokemon yet. I played Smart Ball like once. It's fine.
Come on up. The prize exchange is right.
Yeah, they need to make fake collectible stickers. Rio would get into that. These jeans take 25 years to fade like this? Nope. Stonewashed. I forget, did I ever buy this shirt? I don't think I bought this shirt yet, right? I might as well.
This one. Hope to...
Here's a forklift Rio. That's Tiger. Forklift Rio like at the back? Guess so. Weird. There we go. Rio thinks this is normal. Rio sees that, you know, there are shirts with his friends on them, capsule toys with people he knows on them, and he's like, yeah, I mean, anybody can just go and get a shirt with himself on it, right? He doesn't think any more of it than what it is. I haven't played any arcade games in a little bit. Like, into Highway Star.
I'll give it a try.
Yeah, let's try and be Highway Star. Been a little bit. I did not do good at that. Yeah, I like Highway Star. It's cute. It's really hard. It's really freaking hard to keep the car on the dots. Like, any slight amount of movement of the right stick like, affects it so much. Yeah, it's like Pac-Man but car. And the maze is a weirdly winding road. Just so delicate, yeah. And the cop starts getting real fast. Like, it is very deceptive at first, because the cop doesn't show up for a while. But then the cop just, like, fucking is on you by the end. Like that.
Not bad, but I can do better. Just one more.
Ray was always pushing himself to do better. Highway Star is a martial art in itself. It's all about dedication. That was super normal. Also be aware I am not looking at chat. My focus is all on this little tiny car. It's a little tin car on a line that I am moving about. Fuck. God, keeping it on the dots is so hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, come on.
That was a good run. Just one more.
We gotta do it. We gotta beat it. We gotta get to the end. Maybe it's rigged. Maybe you can't get to the end. It's been so good for a bit there. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, 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 wait. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me?
That was a good run. Just one more.
Tears.
It's at 300 that it ends, right? That was 299? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Fuck. This isn't gonna happen. No, it's over. I've lost it. That 299 was as good as I'll ever get. I'll never be Highway Star. Deep Purple is ashamed of me. Fuck. Worse. Fine, whatever.
That was a good
I'll
run.
play Hyper Dunk, I guess.
I'll pass.
Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. It's very important in these times. Awesome! Awesome basketball stance, Rio. It fucking sucks that this is just the pale toss. I hate this. This boy cannot ball. If Ren could see him right now, he would fucking laugh at him. No. It's over.
What was I even trying to do?
I don't know, Rio! Have you ever seen the game of basketball before? Alright.
I'll give it a try.
We got a QTE to do at the end of this battle. We should practice our QTE skills. Fuck. Are you guys gonna fucking one-up? You can get one-ups in this? Fuck. Fuck! I got another one-up? What? Whatever.
I'll come back later.
All right, that was pretty good.
Is waiting for me.
Oh, it's time. All right, let's go. We've wasted enough time. It was so ultra fail.
Hey, get over here.
What is it?
First the red snakes, now this little Betty.
What?
What exactly?
It's Boat Lady.
Huh? You're asking me?
We mean you no harm, ma'am. You can trust us.
Where did the people here go?
I've no idea who you mean.
The red snakes that were holed up here.
And that guy that looks like a gorilla. Not exactly hard to miss.
I had them leave.
Yeah?
This land belongs to me, so I had them leave.
Do you know where they went?
They said they were headed to the old castle.
The old castle?
The one across the water. They even took a young lady.
A young lady?
A young lady?
A smirk?
Yo, let's go. Nothing left to do here.
What's up with this lady? She's acting very mysteriously now. She's very extensive lower eyelashes. Yeah, nothing suspicious about her. Hotel lady?
You there?
Huh?
I have a letter for you.
A letter?
If you want to save your little girlfriend, bring the mirror to the old castle.
They found out we have the Phoenix mirror.
Where's this from?
A woman suddenly appeared and left here with your friend.
Curious. They're just showing us that it was her, huh?
What, Leo? Come with me.
Hotel lady's just like, okay, whatever.
That woman.
Is this girlfriend that girl that was with you?
I'm going to help her.
Now hold it. There's nothing we can do today.
Are you sure?
Damn.
Just
I'm sorry, do you not remember the days when you went out at 3 a.m. on a motorcycle to save Nozomi at the docks? Really? This is... Not to complain about Shenmue 3's pacing and writing again, but like, again, this is another one of those situations where like it doesn't make sense in comparison to the previous games, because like this is a situation of urgency, and in previous games Ryo has immediately acted on urgency like this, right? When somebody is kidnapped, Ryo does whatever he can to do something about it. He gets on a motorcycle, he borrows his friend's motorcycle, and he listens to cool tunes as he drives down the highway to go to the harbor to save Nozomi. You would think maybe the boats aren't running. He's very subdued about the letter too, yeah? Yeah, I mean, it's Ren! Ren would steal a boat. I don't know. It just feels weird. Oh. Pensive scene. I sometimes go out here and talk to Shenhua. Oh, he grips it so hard.
I'll save her.
I'm glad that there was a special scene for coming out to the balcony for that, though. That was good. It was good. I appreciated that. Alright. On a save. And I'm gonna get up again for a second. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Sorry, everybody. Shenmue is great. It's too bad it also sucks. That is kind of how I feel right now. Let's keep going. I mean, the thing is that Shenmue 1 and 2 are great. Like, they really are special games, and this one really feels frustrating. Could the haters have had a point? No. They didn't have a point about Shenmue 1 or 2, but they do have a point about this one. That's what I'll say, I guess.
The old castle?
Yeah, the jeans are cool.
It's that building right on top of that mountain.
Yeah.
It used to belong to nobles that ruled over Niawu.
So, Shenhua's there.
Hey.
What's that?
Where'd you get this from? You swipe this off of Rio? Or is it a fake Phoenix mirror? Oh my god. You got a fake Phoenix mirror? Has this been there the entire game and I've never really gone in there and looked?
It's just a crappy counterfeit. It might be useful for something. I think I'll take it.
Okay.
If it comes down to it, I can bribe them with it.
No way. What would happen to Shenhua if they found out it's fake?
Okay, we're getting the Rio blow up here. That's good, that's good.
That mirror is the key to the treasure.
I can't go along with that idea.
Whatever. In any case, we need a boat to take us across. You get the boat ready.
Fine. What will you do?
Oh, I've got a little something in mind.
Okay,
When you're
Ren.
ready, come to the second floor of the ferry terminal.
Got it.
Alright. Put on an outfit for today. Let's wear the cool new jacket. And I think this is the Shenhua shirt? I think? I'm pretty sure that's the Shenhua shirt. We'll wear the Shenhua shirt to show that we are devoted to our good friend. We wear the cool new jeans. Yeah, here we go. Here's our look. This is our look for today. I was trying to get a little zoom in to see. Yeah, that's the Shenhua shirt. Well, you know, Rio, he doesn't always wear his feelings on his sleeve. It's a little bit hidden, but he's still thinking about her. Yeah. Alright, so what? Do I need to talk to people and find out who can get me a fucking boat?
Excuse me.
Do you need help? I'm the tour guide for Niawu, so I can help you find
Yeah, how can I
just
get
about
to
anything.
the castle?
I need your help with something. Is there any way to get to the old castle?
That's a tall order. That site currently isn't available to tourists.
What about people trying to save a kidnapped person? Yeah, exactly, Mochi, exactly. Oh, wow. The gamble boat left. Is this the end game? I was just thinking it over. This feels like this is the end of the game. And now seeing that the gamble boat is gone, it does seem like this might be the end. Master Bay. I'm gonna ask him about his boat. You're not ahead of me, but you saw something that made you feel that. Yeah, I mean... It does kind of, unfortunately, feel like this might be all there is to Shenmue 3.
Excuse me.
What is it? No fishing today.
I want to cross the river.
To the other side?
Yeah. Could you lend me your boat?
Whoa, slow down, kid. Lijiang River is no joke.
Okay, whatever.
A river this big would swallow up any raft us cormorant fishermen use.
Do we need a bigger boat?
Really?
These rafts are only good for gentle, shallow waters. If you want to get across, you're going to have to find a boat.
Damn, the gamble boat left. Can't commandeer
So,
that.
Where can I borrow a boat?
Can't say I do.
I see.
All right, whatever. What if we steal the Red Snakes' boat? You know, the one that's just always kind of sitting over here? Rio? You'd essentially just, like, be taking it back to them, Rio. No? Don't like my idea? Okay, Rio. Get the dirt boat? I am not sure that the dirt boat has a bottom anymore. I have a feeling that, too much of this wood has biodegraded. You know anything about boats?
You got it.
Shrine maiden? Japanese shrine maiden who lives in Yawu?
Oh, I'm looking for a way to get to the other side of the bank.
The other side? You're not thinking of going after the red snakes, are you?
What? No.
No, actually I am.
If you are, please tell me.
Yeah, I really don't understand her.
Okay. Sure. I better leave Shirling out of this.
He says out loud in front of her.
No, it's nothing. I'll see you around.
Shenmue rules. I do love that Shenmue still does shit like that. What if we talk to the fishing shop guys?
Excuse me.
What is it?
Is there any way to get to the old castle?
Not that I've heard. I've never been over there.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
What about you?
Excuse me.
Need something?
Is there any way to get to the old castle?
I don't know anything about that area.
Awesome.
Sometimes
Thanks.
customers want to fish over there, but I don't know how to help them.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Well. Yeah, we just need a boat. That's all we need. I guess I could ask some of the fisher guys here also, but...
Excuse me.
Not even a bite. Huh? Are you here to fish too?
I'm trying to get to the old castle across the water.
To the castle? You should ask a fisherman then. They'll take you across. It's not free though.
What?
Thank you very much.
The cormorant fisherman said, what? Yeah, that guy's got 6 magic carpets, true. Be one of these guys? Now, that's the guy I talked to before, but I bet you.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
I'm trying to get to the old castle.
The castle, eh? Sorry to say, I've already promised someone a ride.
Are they also going to the castle? Can we
I got
go
the
with?
money up front, so I can't take the boat out now. He's some rich guy from somewhere. He's taking his sweet time.
Are you fucking
too.
kidding me?
Sorry. But you're gonna have to
Is
ask
it really the
someone
rich
else.
couple again? Hi, Anarch Devi. Okay, they didn't add anything to the book, so apparently that doesn't count. Oh, happy birthday!
Excuse me.
Stay out of the way. We can't have people loitering while we're trying to fish.
There's something I want to ask. Is there any way to get to the old castle?
I don't know. Anyone who can get over there has probably gone to fish.
I see.
Okay. Hey! Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Anarch Devi for their birthday. That's so nice. I'm gonna go to the suite. Yeah, hello Kickstarter backer man. I'm gonna go up to the suite and see if, oh right.
Hey, you.
Yes?
You know what's coming, right? You need to pay the bill you've racked up.
What do you mean racked
Don't
up?
Tell me you don't have any cash.
No, I do.
Was there like, oh, because we didn't pass her by at all the previous day in game. Because we had a cutscene in the morning and a cutscene at night, yeah. Awesome, I can't interact. Okay, so that's nothing then. Wow, they actually bothered to model the suite. Look at that. Quite nice. No, she's never gonna take this out. They're fulfilling the purpose that they are for right now, which is that that's the way that she wants her hair to look. Okay, so nothing to actually do with the rich couple. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Dishing, do you know anything about boats?
Pardon me.
What you need?
Is there any way to get to the old castle?
That's got nothing to do with me.
All
I
right.
really don't know, though.
I see.
Riff?
Excuse me.
Hey, kid.
Is there any way to get to the old castle?
I've never even heard of it.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
Just like a boss, yeah. Yeah, you would think more people here would know a guy that knows a guy. They do not. Who can I even ask at this point? The fishing shop? Maybe. Yeah, I haven't asked the fishing shop. I didn't really think that they would
Excuse me.
be helpful. They just rent rods, not boats, right? At least that's my assumption. I did not fish once in
Is there
Niawu.
any way to get to the old castle?
You'd have better luck asking at the fishing wharf.
I've been asking at the fishing wharf.
Don't get ripped off.
Okay.
Is there just a different guy that I haven't talked to? I thought I talked to all of them. Because this was the first guy I talked to. I talked to this guy, I talked to this guy. You ever here? Or was it this guy that I talked to?
Excuse me.
They have the same
I
outfit.
need to get to the other side of the river.
Can't help you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't talk to that first guy. I mean, can you blame me? They're both wearing essentially the same colored outfit and hat.
Excuse me.
Oh, there go my knees acting up again.
Shenmue's not gaslighting
Looks
me.
like I'm getting up there in my years, too.
I'm trying to get to the old castle across the water. Would you mind if I borrowed your boat?
To the castle, you say? I'm afraid my boat's sprung a leak.
Hey.
It's
Sorry.
being fixed, but who knows when it'll be ready.
Sorry if you heard that. I nudged the
I'm
mic.
sorry. Could you ask someone else?
Hi, Happy Toaster, and hi, Petty. You've never seen this one. Shenmue 3. I like Shenmue 1 and 2 a lot. I've been feeling a little frustrated with this one. Today, specifically. What about you?
Excuse me.
Fishing is nice. Drop the line, watch the surface. What a way to spend time.
Yeah?
I'm trying to get to the old castle across the water.
To the castle? You should see if the fishermen with boats can help you. If you're paying, they'll give you a ride across.
Thank you very much.
What about you?
Excuse me.
Here to see the cormorant fishing.
I'm looking for a boat to take me across the river. Could you lend me one?
Well, I guess I have my little raft here, but is it just going to be you?
And no, we got a second guy.
One more person, actually.
In that case, I can't help you. There's barely enough room for me and my cormorant. Any more, and we'd sink before getting to the other side.
Right?
I really need to cross the river, though. Any ideas?
Ask somebody with a boat.
I've been asking people with boats!
Thanks.
Can you give us a freaking referral?
I can't find a boat that'll get me across the river.
I see. I had to find out that nobody could do it. And now we have to ask Mr. Bay, who didn't exist yet. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Hi, Fizzleponds. Yeah, boats are gone. Boats died. Where is he then? Where am I supposed to find this man if he's not where he's always standing forever? Rio, Ren, and the Cormorant need to get across the river. You can't leave Ren with the Cormorant, and you can't leave the Cormorant with Rio. Famous word problems of gaming. So where is Grandmaster Bay then? Like, if he's not at the dock, that's the only place I've ever seen him exist. Let me see, I don't know, maybe I talked to Ren about it? It's Grandmaster Bay, he's not where he normally is!
Hey, Ren. Hey, you find a boat?
No.
Oh?
Not yet.
Indigo Meow!
What's the hold up? Hurry up and find one.
Why don't you fucking help?
I will.
Jeez. Here I thought you'd be more worried about your woman.
No, dude!
A boat. Where should I?
Are you stupid?
What?
You won't find one in the mountains. You go to a river or to the sea.
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Now get moving already.
Alright. Okay, Ren. Fine. Erica Grandmaster baby. I guess I'll check the harbors again. The only other thought I have is that maybe I go to, like, Yehe Hall or something. Erica Grandmaster baby. So true. Not over there. Huh? Huh?
Okay.
The guy wasn't even I couldn't see him. How was I supposed to know this was the place to find? Whatever. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Was he? Okay, it's
I need to
fine.
cross the river. Could you lend me a boat?
He spawned when I was closer. Okay.
The Red Snakes have someone I know. I have to get her back. Please. I'm running out of time.
Are you asking me to knowingly send you into harm's way?
I just...
No one should set foot inside that castle. It is a stronghold of the wicked.
I know.
You're not ready. It won't be like fighting one or two of those red snakes.
I don't care. I have to go.
I see you have no intention of listening to me.
So?
So I'll prepare your boat.
Thank you very much.
Wait a while. I'll have the boat ready by morning.
Got it. Thanks again.
Making Shenhua wait overnight again. God. Okay, well, that's it. That's it. Why do they give me a point of no return thing if I'm free to do whatever I want until tomorrow? Like, I kind of get it, but also, I kind of assumed we were just going to skip to the next day. I kind of spent yesterday doing the fun things, you know? I guess I could always get some fire extinguisher friends toys. Yeah, that's true. If I save now, it wouldn't be a save. I could do random stuff in. But the thing is that, like, they've already cut stuff off to me at this point. I'm already in the endgame section. Because, like, they've taken away a bunch of the side quests and like, the venture boat, that's all gone, right? I did not get the axe ever. This has been an entire game-long quest to get the fire axe. We are expending all of Rio's money until we get the fire axe.
I see.
Or he has no more money.
I see. What's this?
Ren is just sitting on the bed watching him do this. And just going like, What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy? I told him to go find a boat, and he walks up here and he sits down and he starts pulling capsule toys?
This is great.
From fire extinguisher friends?
I see. I see.
I don't think Ren would know that this is normal Rio behavior by now, because he hasn't actually, like, sidekicked in a way where he's, like, actively tailed Rio while Rio is doing his daily things.
This one is interesting. What's this?
And yeah, this is, like, the fire extinguisher friends is fucking hilarious. It's brilliant. I love fire extinguisher friends. It's so stupid.
I see.
I thought, yeah, the table set is awesome. Chairs, that's great. I thought when I first saw this one, I only really saw the martial artists. I assumed that it was going to be like capsule toys of generic martial artists. And then I zoomed in on it. And I saw fire extinguisher friends.
This is cool.
This has been the entire game. This has been all 9 sessions of Shenmue 3. Me trying to get the fire axe from fire extinguisher friends. And we're at the end of the game.
What's this?
We are like literally at the designated endgame point. We've been warned. This is it. It's time. We might need that money in Shenmue 4. Look, even if Shenmue 4 ever comes out.
What's this?
Even if Shenmue 4 ever comes out, they're not gonna make data from this game transfer to that. There's no way. Yeah.
I see.
Firefighters have to have fire axes. It's an important part of fighting the fire. I mean, as long as you don't have, like, there it is!
I did it.
Finally! We finally fucking did it! At the end of the game!
Destroy!
Simultaneous! Hell yes! Look how many fucking fire extinguisher capsule toys I have. 20! 20 water fire extinguishers, 20 wet chemical fire extinguishers, 23 CO2 fire extinguishers, 21 foam fire extinguishers, 15 dry powder fire extinguishers, 11 dry powder fire extinguisher 2s, and 1 fire axe. One fire axe. God. Well. No, we're not selling it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. It's been the entire game. Our quest has been to get that axe. We did it on the last day.
Hey, Ren.
It's ours forever now.
You find a boat?
Yeah. Grandmaster Bay agreed to help.
Another old geezer.
It's the same old geezer, Ren.
Have the boat ready at the fishing wharf in the morning.
Tomorrow morning, huh? All right.
Okay. I kind of thought talking to Ren would be the skip ahead to tomorrow thing. Shenmue 3. Shenmue 3. No, no area jump. I guess I can just continue doing whatever I want until it's evening and Rio is ready to go to bed. No, let's train. Let's get all the advantages we can. We're just gonna train and fight. It is the most Rio thing to do, honestly.
Have you can
Yes, I love training.
You've come this far.
Here!
Didn't realize I hadn't mastered the Brawling Uppercut 2 yet.
Here! Here!
Fuck. I hit him 4 times instead of 3.
Here! Here! Yeah! Here! Yeah! Here!
Okay.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep sparring. Why not?
Here! Yeah!
Great.
Yeah! 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 Here! Yeah! Here! Yeah!
Yay, X? Okay.
Here! Yeah! Here! Yeah! Here! Yeah! Here!
Yeah! Perfect. You've mastered the timing of the technique. It's so good. Gain more from training with higher HP.
Do you want to? Come
I'll eat some fungus.
Have you? You can. What will you?
Going to continue sparring.
This.
Okay. Oh, right. I keep doing it wrong when they give me the QTE. What?
Do you want to keep
It just threw me out. That was weird. That was bizarre. Yeah, I also thought that. But it's way too early for that still. Folks, I'm sitting here mashing out Twin Palm Flurry, and I'm reflecting on Shenmue 3. I'm disappointed. I feel disappointment in this game. The existential dread is sinking in, yes.
Do you want to keep...
I don't want to, like, sound all down on it because of what's been going on in this session. Because there's been a lot that I've really enjoyed about Shenmue 3 as well. It has the magic sometimes, you know? It has the magic sometimes, and it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like it comes together. I feel like in some ways, you know, the narrative isn't the most important part of Shenmue, but I feel like the narrative has really been failed by this game. I really like Niaowu. I like Bailu Village too once they actually let me, like, go everywhere on it. They gated off Bailu Village way too much, right? I was complaining about that the whole time. But I really like exploring Niaowu and stuff. That was awesome. A lot of, like, the life stuff of Shenmue 3 is quite cool. I really appreciate how much there is, like, routine that goes into this game.
Do you want to keep...
Like, I feel like that's maybe one of the most successful elements of the game. Is, like, that it lets you, like, establish a daily routine for Ryo, especially once you're, like, a Niaowu and stuff, when, like, you start, like, just doing some work in the morning, and then doing some training, exercises and stuff. Like, that all feels really good. And then you go around and you walk around and stuff. But then there are little cracks in there, too, where, like, the curfew is way too early, it feels like. Yeah, like, and then, of course, you know, like, especially early in the game, like, the stamina is, like, is really, really restricting, and it feels kind of bad. But yeah, I think it has a good rhythm, even if it's not always balanced correctly. So, like, that all is really good. And You know, I was always worried about, like, the fun of the capsule toys in the arcades and stuff without having the Sega licenses. And I think what they did with, like, the mini games and capsule toys is still really fun. I really like the stupid capsule toy sets, like the table sets and the cars. The cars are great, you know, that's a perfect thing for them to do. The fucking fire extinguisher friends, like, that's amazing. That's brilliant. And I liked having the Shenmue character capsule toys as well. But man, I don't know. Yeah, I believe I got the whole arcade machine set earlier, right? I'm pretty sure that we got it and then pawned it off. Fairly certain we did that. I remember getting the Sega Saturn, at the very least. And God, back in Bailu Village, all of this stuff where, like, you could talk to Shenhua at night about just whatever, that was wonderful. That was awesome. But then when it comes to the narrative, it feels so weak. Like, the entire plot just stays essentially the same the whole time. It's just, we have to save Shenhua's father. And there feels like almost no urgency to it, which I think is a shame. And then Shenhua gets kidnapped at the end of the game here, and there's also no urgency to it. It's really weird. And that's not what it's like in, like, Shenmue 1 or 2. Like, you know, Nozomi gets kidnapped near the end of Shenmue 1, and, you know, you hear about that happen, and you immediately try to get on a bus, it's too late, and then you go and you find a motorcycle, and you do that cool thing. I've already complained about this, but I'm saying it again. And it feels like... I don't know, it almost feels like they were, like, afraid to have the game end right away at the point that we find out that Shenhua is kidnapped, because, like, what's happening right now, it just feels like filler at this point. And I love just killing time in Shenmue, normally, but in this situation, it doesn't feel good, you know? In this situation, I want to get to the point, because the narrative has said something is fucking happening, you know? When I'm just wandering around, asking questions about stuff, is fine. You know, I can do some detective work, and then, you know, go have fun at the arcade. That's good. That feels good, you know? Oh yeah, she's gonna be so impressed. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of side quests that I missed. I bet that there are a lot of side quests that I missed. Man, now I'm thinking about that DLC side quest that really didn't feel like anything in the end. And, like, I mean, I get it, you know, the fact that this is, like, a ridiculously ambitious project that was funded by Kickstarter money. But it feels... Yeah, like you said, like, it feels like they prioritize things kind of wrong. Especially after Shenmue 2, it feels like a letdown in a lot of ways. I've mentioned before that, like, you know, Shenmue 1 has, like, a lot of charm from Yokosuka, specifically. And, like, the people that Ryo has grown up with and knows in that way. That's all really charming. You don't really get that in 2 or 3 because, you know, Ryo's in a foreign country, obviously. But in 2, they make up for it by having a lot of colorful characters that you meet, right? And not just like Joy and Wong and Ren and Shuing, but also like characters like Izumi and Eileen and stuff. And none of the characters that are new to this game feel remotely on that level with any of those characters, right? Like, I barely remember the drunk guy from the temple. The fact that we have, like, talked to people that knew Ryo's father, and, like, there wasn't really anything particularly huge out of that narratively, feels like such a massive disappointment. Yeah, there's no interconnection like the secret duck race thing. Like, man, the bonus shit in 2 is so good.
You've come this far.
I feel like Hotel Lady and Dejing were kind of the most charismatic characters. And, like, Hotel Lady is just because, like, we're in a routine with her, right? And she's great. And Dejing, like, we had animosity with. He's a bad boss. But he's fun. Mr. Sure was barely anything. I wish he was something. I so wish that guy had been something. Yeah, there's a phone card with him and the guy from Bailu. That would have been awesome if there had been, like, any information. Like, man, I feel like they could do stuff with, like, the martial arts community and stuff. You know, like, there could be more, like, connections between different martial artists and stuff. We could really, like, since this game is so much more about, like, Ryo, like, honing his kung fu, I guess is the point of what's been happening in this game. Like, I wish that there was more. I've mastered all the moves that I have. Okay. I did it. I've maxed attack out. Okay. All right, time to go do horse dance.
Do you want to come again?
Actually, let's do Rooster Steps because I, for whatever reason, think that that's going to make me gain endurance faster because it's lower than the other ones. I might be. It feels like there's so much missed opportunity narratively here. Again, especially after Shenmue 2 hits it so out of the park. And I know it's been a long time, and they, you know, Shenmue is an entirely too ambitious project. Yeah, I've seen the thumbnail of that video many times and not wanted to click on it. The one with the very inflammatory title of, like, Shenmue 3 is bad and I've wasted my life or something. I mean, I love Shenmue too. I really do. I love Shenmue 1 and 2. They're amazing games. They're awesome. And if you weren't around when I played those games, you know, you can go on my YouTube channel and you can watch those. Because I had an amazing time with those games. And I had a pretty good time with this game. I sound like I've been reading from his script a few times tonight. Yeah, well, I mean, this game has some pretty obvious problems. I guess. I'm not surprised that more than one person would think the same thing about this game. And man,
should I keep going?
Not to get all feminism on this, but Shenmue 2 has some cool girls in it, and there's Shenhua in this, and she barely gets to do anything. I'm so mad that Joy and Shuing aren't in this game. Like, almost... There's so true. Yeah, there's one girl in Fight Club. There's one girl in Fight Club, and that's like it. I want to see other martial arts masters out here who are women. That would be cool. Shenmue 2 made such a big deal out of, oh, Ryo, you didn't think that girl could be martial arts grandmaster? And then Shenmue 3 is like, by the way, she's the only one.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, there's the other martial arts girl in Bailu Village. That's true, that's true. It's been so long since we were there, I almost forgot about her. Shenhua is the master of pain. That's true, Farmsteads. You're right. Man, Shenhua also just feels like a missed opportunity in general. They really just like... At first, it felt like she was gonna be like your sidekick through the whole game. That would have been cool. But it feels like she just kind of gets sidelined so hard in Niawu. And Niawu is like the real part of the game. Except I feel like I almost can't even call it that at this point, because like what it was narratively was just Bailu Village 2 in the end. Except Ren is here now. Yeah, she's... You're not wrong, Farmsteads. She doesn't do anything and it's her dad you're looking for. She is like comically nothing. She is like... I've always kind of thought that like... Shenhua is kind of the perfect companion for Ryo because they're both just like completely swagless, zero nothing people. And yet they somehow managed to make Shenhua even more nothing than it seemed like. Like they connected over just being like these like regular boring people who have a magical destiny together in Shenmue 2, and it felt magical. It was awesome. That end part of Shenmue 2 is one of the best things in video games. It is so cool. It is so special. And there is like only a shred of that in this game. And then the shred of that
Should I keep going?
goes away once you're out of Bailey Village. It's literally a 3-hour hike, and it's one of the best experiences I've ever had with a game. Yeah, exactly. A lot of this game is designed around not being able to afford as much voiceover as they might like. And yet, it still feels like they've got a lot of voiceover. Which I guess goes back to the question of a lot of things feel like they were misprioritized here. Like, some of these NPCs that say the same script could have had the same voice actor. Maybe. I know we all laughed about, like, 2 Richard Epcars that were 10 feet apart from each other back in Bailey Village, but, like, that's fine also. I was having fun with that. Yeah, I would have accepted some non-voiced NPCs for sure.
Should I keep going?
And I mean, that's always been the problem with Shenmue, except it comes out very well in, like, Shenmue 1 especially, and Shenmue 2. Even in Shenmue 2, it feels like they deprioritize some of the tiny details to get the bigger picture across. As much as I love those tiny details. Yeah, people who aren't real. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, extras. That was smart. I mean, like, in Shenmue 1, you could talk to literally every NPC, and a lot of them would just say, I'm sorry, I don't talk to people.
Should I keep going?
Oh yeah, it's very good. It's very good background sounds for my podcast about my feelings about Shenmue 3, right? I don't know. I've basically covered it. Now I've got nothing to say over the credits, but man, I don't know. I was a little nervous about how I was gonna end up feeling about Shenmue 3 before we started Shenmue 3. There's a reason that it was like a year between Shenmue 2 and me playing Shenmue 3. Yeah, maybe the actual ending will blow my mind. I'll change my mind entirely. I'll be like, holy shit, that was great. I mean, we talked about it earlier, but like... It came up that Ryo feels very nerfed in this game, and like, yeah, he really does. Like... a lot of shit happened in Shenmue 2. We went up the whole fucking Yellowhead building and we fought all those guys in Don't Use Gang. Like... and it just feels like Ryo is just getting pounded by chumps in this game over and over. Just like tiny mobs of just random dudes. Like, yeah, sometimes Ryo's gotta get the respect pounded into him, but like, it doesn't feel believable sometimes with what happens in this game. Yeah, this game goes so hard on, like, forced losses. It really stinks.
Should I keep going?
Yeah, they haven't escalated enough. Yeah, I think that's it exactly. It feels like a de-escalation from the previous games.
I've got to eat something.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, none of the guys that they've had beating the shit out of Rio have actually felt like they are a level beyond the previous dudes who beat the shit out of Rio, right? Like, this guy who does the animal styles, I don't even have a name for him. I think he's spoken, like, twice? I'm not even sure if he spoke. And, like, the blue spider guys, those guys were, like, very clearly chumps. And also, they were with Chai, who we beat in the first game. Like, I feel like they brought back Chai to be like, hey, you remember Chai, right? You love this guy. And then the way they used him just felt deflating, you know? Yeah, Chai vanished. Hi, Lispy, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just talking about my feelings about this game. I'm having my Shenmue 3 podcast right now. We're very close to the end of the game. What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, like, it was so long to take for Boat Lady to become real. Like, going back to the characters thing again, like, who are the iconic characters of Shenmue 3? Boat Lady? The rich couple? The Jing, I guess? Yeah, I want to find one last Chobu. That's what I want to do. Like, I think I mentioned this before. Yeah, Body Check Man and Reverse Body Check Man. They're, like... Yeah, Chobu-chan is the most iconic character of Shenmue 3. The Lucky Hit Stand Chaos Demon. Kind of. And it doesn't need to be Baki. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have very good narrative intensity. That's awesome. The big guy does look like a Baki character, yeah. The nose Chobu was pretty good. I like that. Hey, Semo, how you doing? Da da da! What is up, everybody? Semo, what were you up to tonight? We are, like, literally at the end of Shenmue 3. I did not realize that this was going to be the end of Shenmue 3 when I started today. Yeah, it doesn't need to be stronger men. The stakes need to be represented better. I mean, the issue is not that it needs to be stronger men. It needs to be cooler men who make an impact. Oh, fuck, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
So true. Yeah, what are the stand-up fusions? Oh, hey, Kit, how you doing? What's up? Your internet died? Oh no! Ah, fuck. Well, that sucks. How was your stream until that happened? Meet some real messed up Pokemon. Can you describe to me any of the super messed up Pokemon? Jinbell, oh. Yeah. I'm imagining that. And that's upsetting. Smeargle face on Persian, great. Yeah, I have to imagine it's Weeping Bell with the face of a Jinx. Someone immediately donated to release Jinbell. Yeah. Anyways, we are like literally at the end of the game. This is the last day in game. Once Rio goes to bed, we will be going to the final confrontation. I've just been kind of like doing training and talking about my feelings about the game overall. Persian Smeargle is extremely rough and should not be alive. Awesome. You know, I started playing Pokemon Emerald the other day with normal Pokemon. I'm having a nice time with that. Peagle? Oh. Yeah, I'm a big Shenmue fan. I really like Shenmue 1 and 2. This game I'm not as hot on, unfortunately. I've been kind of reconciling with my feelings about Shenmue 3. There are good things in this game. I'm not upset that I played it, but I am a little bummed out by it. I'm a little disappointed in it. Yeah, it happens. Alright, let's just go to bed. There are absolutely worse games than this. There are so much worse games than this. You know what? Let's make some final phone cards. I say phone cards. I was thinking about the phone cards that I have to use to make the phone calls. Let's talk to Nozomi. I miss Nozomi.
Hello?
Harasaki.
Hazuki?
Yeah,
Oh, hi. You sound good.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm great.
Still in China?
Yeah.
You aren't getting into trouble, are you? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could call Shuing. Friends.
I have Shenhua with me, so there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, yeah.
What?
That's right, we have talked about this with her. We don't have her with us, Ryo.
Yeah.
The cracks are showing.
Yeah, I could see that.
We've ruined it.
I made some friends in Canada and I'm having more fun at school.
You know, I want to say something about Nozomi Harasaki.
Can't really compare my situation to yours.
I want to say something about Nozomi Harasaki. A lot of people play Shenmue and they say that Nozomi is like boring and they don't like her because she's nothing. I love Nozomi. I think Nozomi is great.
I see unusual things.
I love the awkward. I feel like the awkward tension of like the two of them both liking each other and not really being able to say it. I feel like that really worked for me.
Really get along well.
And I felt bad for Nozomi, just in general, because of her situation as being somebody who likes Ryo. Which, you know, you feel bad for somebody who likes somebody like Ryo.
Meet this Shenhua someday.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I hope you get the chance to.
And
Me too. I'd be curious to meet someone.
I don't know. If they
anything like Sakurada?
What do you mean?
if they want like if they want Ryo and Shenhua to be the big romance thing,
not exactly.
Weirdly enough, even though they have the big deep conversations, I don't believe it in the way that I believe like the awkwardness between Ryo and Nozomi. And yeah, hey Land Shark, have a good one. Have a good sleep. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Call me back later.
Shenmue fans can relate to the liking Ryo problem. Yeah, kind of.
More I want to ask you.
All right.
Yeah, kind of. I too love Ryo and can't stand him. I too love Ryo and feel constantly frustrated by the boy. It is simply a problem to feel strongly about Ryo Hazuki. It's real storytelling, you're right, yeah. Say goodbye to the rich couple. Let's see if we can do that, yeah. Man, that's another thing. Shenmue 1 and 2 both do the thing where you get to say goodbye to everybody that you met while you were in the places that you were in. Shenmue 3 doesn't even really fucking bother with that, and it's because they know that nobody that you meet in these places makes an impact. God! Alright, I don't know if we're gonna get the chance to change our clothes in the morning. But we're ending the game as default Ryo. We have to have the original iconic outfit. After all the work for the jacket, we wandered around in it for 2 days. Yeah, there's an awkward melancholy to the whole relationship with Nozomi. I think it's really good. I think it's really effective. Yeah, that is something that has been really missing for me from like the entire series, really. But it feels really missing from 3 because we actually had like a moment where we went to a place where our dad used to train, and like it doesn't feel like there was enough like that. What? Mr. Sure? What? Shilling? Are they coming with?
Mr. Sure? Sherling, what are you doing here?
Are they our backup?
I asked them to come.
They're our team?
Huh?
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Grandmaster Bay. What of the boatmen?
I'll take you there. There's no way I could let you folks go alone.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandmaster Bay. Yeah, it did feel like he was gonna have us ride him. Not really quite as cool a squad as, you know, Joy and Wong and Ren, but I'll take him. Yeah, really.
Listen up.
This basically feels like we're still at the same place.
You stop the enemies here. Old man, Ryo, you two infiltrate the hideout.
And what about you?
Me? I'm, on guard duty with the maiden.
Friend.
Just kidding. Lighten up, will ya? I'll just have to go to the old castle, right? Okay, already, I'll go.
I mean, really, it's not like the other games didn't do some baffling shit too. Remember when Joy got kidnapped and nobody knew that she was kidnapped? And we just found her already kidnapped? That was... I think about that every day. Whoa! Strawberries! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! What were you all up to? Wow! Well, welcome to the stream. We're playing Shenmue 3. This is the very end of the game. I didn't realize I was about to be playing the very end of the game tonight, but I am. So we gotta keep going.
The red snake stole some
What were you up to tonight?
from me. What will the customers say? I have to get them back.
Oh, Return to Dream Deluxe, hell yeah!
My shop's reputation will be ruined.
That sounds awful.
Everything but Tree Arena, awesome.
It is.
I was actually just playing Kirby yesterday.
You do anything to help me?
Huh?
If you guys don't follow Strawberries, you really
store.
should. She's wonderful.
Me?
Same goes for Submal, who rated
You're
earlier.
the only one I can ask.
Why is there a side quest happening in the end game right now,
They
by the
stole
way?
3 items. Here they are. The red snakes are always making a racket upstairs. It's a little suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Please, you're my only hope.
Okay. So I should find 3 items?
Oh, thank you so much. I am forever in your debt.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
How was the...
Not yet.
No,
Okay.
but
By the way, I'll give...
I guess he's just like one last shop, just in case. Yeah, I'm feeling mixed things about it. I've got to be honest. I am feeling very mixed about it. Yes, I love that too. Yes. Okay. The last the last hour of the stream has been me processing my feelings about this game. And the gist of it is that, it does not live up to the previous 2 games, which I really love. It has its moments, it has its things that it does really well, but it feels like narratively it struggles a lot. In a way that doesn't feel good. And it's really a shame. I don't know. Oi, keys set. I don't think I've even seen this capsule toy yet. What? Wait. Is this... What? I'm so baffled now.
This is cool.
I'm so baffled now by what's happening.
This is cool.
Normal cylinder key.
This one is interesting.
This is quintessential Shenmue, yes. This is the most important part of Shenmue, and it has been.
What's this?
Forever. What is the rare one on this one?
This is great.
These could just be real keys.
This is cool.
I agree entirely, Strawberries. He's so head-patable in moments like this.
This one is interesting.
More games should have capsule machines for Rohomild, yes. Rohomild? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong.
What's this? This one is interesting.
This one is very cool. I like this one.
What's this?
This is the low-budget version of the Afterburner machine in the Yellowhead building. True, you're right. Yes, this one is awesome because a lot of the other capsule toys machines have been assets that they would have had in the game otherwise.
This is great.
I can't think of anywhere in the game that any of these keys would normally exist.
What's this?
Yeah, Unity Store keys pack, I guess. We did it. We got the rare. Hell yeah. Is that the whole set? Yes, we got the whole set. Look at that. Wasn't even hard. So... It's really good. I don't know. I've become very enamored with like the capsule toys of regular things. There is a specific there is a specific capsule toy machine in this game. It's called Fire Extinguisher Friends, and it is just fucking Unity Store fire extinguisher assets. And, I mean, you can see how much money I plunked into that because I could not get the rare, which is this fire axe. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. That's the kind of thing I love about Shenmue, you know? The tiny, small, mundane things about it. The toys in the claw machine in Yakuza, yeah, exactly. What?
What's this?
Pizza
this
plate?
Can't be the real thing. Can it?
What do you mean this can't be the... Of course it's not the real thing! It's a fake pizza plate! Hey, camera.
What's this?
Yes.
This is it. No
Absolutely, absolutely Shenmue 1 is the best at capturing the mundane. Because, yeah, they know intimately what they're doing with that one. Oh, wow, this is overcooked.
What's this?
That
This is
plate. Mysterious creature? That's a bat!
What's this? I'll take this.
Why not?
What's this? This should be it.
Strange creature.
What's this? I'll take this.
We're just stealing plates from the red snakes now, I
I'll
guess.
Look around a bit more.
Wants to keep looking.
What's this?
You really don't want to take the pizza plate?
This can't be the real thing. Can it?
Yeah, he won't take the pizza plate. Rio does not respect the pizza plate. He's afraid! He fears the pizza plate.
This is... I'll take this.
I honestly can't imagine Rio eating a pizza.
What's this? I'll take this.
I guess he does go to Bob's Pizza back in Yokosuka sometimes.
What's this? I'll take this.
He's gonna swipe all the plates, who cares? Oh, what's
This
this?
can't be it.
Okay. For whatever reason, that cannot be it. I thought he was gonna take the figure. But no, there was a ring behind it. I kind of missed what I was looking for that guy for the raid. So I'm just grabbing whatever.
This is... I'll take this.
Why not? Sir?
Excuse me.
How is the search coming? Did you find them?
I found this.
I found several
Let me
items.
see it.
God, I wish he would do that. Ine-san would be so happy to have more plates.
This is it.
Do you think there's a Chobu in this guy's shop? Oh my god. I have to check now. One of the best things in Shenmue 3, if you haven't played Shenmue 3, one of the best things in Shenmue 3 is that they added an entire hidden object game into the game
This camera.
where you can find a little tiny bird figure in every shop in Niawu. And it's very important. It's very engaging. It's very good.
You found it. This is it. This dish. That's all three.
They
of them.
gamified the act of looking at stuff,
Thank
exactly.
You saved my shop.
I am too.
I'll be going then.
Oh, please wait a moment.
Huh?
You've helped me so much. I have to repay you somehow. Here.
Yeah, how long did it take us to figure out some way that we could get here? They gave us some extra snake power, okay, I appreciate it.
It was nothing.
By the way, are you selling anything?
Not really.
I'll give.
Like, not really.
There's.
Are we storming the castle or not? I don't know. Shenmue 3 has a very poor sense of urgency overall. What about the toy key set? And also this fruit stand. Energy drink X. I'll take some, I guess. From who? I assume that's still part of that guy's shop. I don't know. All right. Where else can I go here?
I should have a look inside.
Haven't I looked inside? Or can I go further into the upstairs now or something? Now that I've completed that guy's quest. Let's see. Okay, I can go through here now. I don't need to save the game. I'm fine. Can't open any of these doors? Fake doors? No? Question mark? Okay, well, I've had my look inside. This old castle seems to be more of an abandoned warehouse with some guy with a store at the bottom of it that nobody goes to. Feeling very question marks about this right now, yeah? I mean, yeah, it's up there, but...
I should have a look inside.
What? Rio? That is what it feels like, yeah. I've had the look inside, Rio. Let's continue onward. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ixnay. I really appreciate that. Maybe I will save my game. What am I looking for here, Rio? Let me just talk to this man.
Welcome.
I'd like to ask...
If you're trying to sell me a story, I'm not buying.
Pardon?
There are a lot of shady people around here. You never know who's watching.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. It could cost me my store, or maybe even my life.
Is that so?
Yeah?
Don't look, don't ask, don't tell. Mind your own beeswax, as they say.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm not gonna get any information from him. He might be. He could be a ghost. I would believe it if he turned out to be a ghost. I'm lost. Yeah, we gave the ring to him. It was one of the items that the red snake stole that he wanted back. He gave us some snake power for it. Like, I don't get it. Like, Rio wants me to do something up here. I can't. He could have, yes. Understand. Is there something up here I need to see? Hmm?
This is...
Okay. Dumbbell? Allegedly, the doors can be interacted with. Really? The doors are supposed to be interacted with? I'm looking at the wrong spot. Oh. Okay. I understand. They got bananas in there. Storyline? Cutscene loading? Oh my god!
Mr. Sure?
It's the Stonecutters! After all this time! Oh, Chai's here. Hi, Chai.
Hey.
Did y'all hear Chai meow there? Did you hear him meow for a second there? Oh, that's why they needed the key models. Okay. There we go. It all makes sense now. That's where the key assets are.
And you are?
Hazuki. Ryo Hazuki. I met Shenhua in Bailu village.
Is she alright?
She's kidnapped too, actually, sir.
She's been kidnapped.
Shenhua has been...
Don't worry. I'll save her.
Oh. Hey, Grandmaster Bay.
Please keep them safe.
It's fine, I think. I'm alright not reloading through that door. Yeah, it's probably just other fruit, right? Like, I don't feel particularly pressed about it.
This room.
Yeah?
Come on. Stay alert.
Rio's father was there? No! He was alive the whole time and he was in that room. I've missed the good ending, it's true. Yeah?
Whoa, check out the pear on that one.
Thanks, Ren. Hey, this is one of the Chiomen bosses.
Like to stare, do we?
Was it you? The one who took Shenhua?
Did you bring the mirror?
Was she boat lady the whole time? Is she just wearing a wig?
Where is she?
Hand over the mirror. Or else.
If it's the mirror you want...
Here.
Hey.
Not even using the fake one, wow.
So
Ren's
this
whole
is the
gambit.
Phoenix mirror.
Now let her go.
Wow, she kept her word.
Shenhua, are you alright?
I'm fine, but
Yeah.
Shenhua, go to the next room. Mr. Yan is there.
my father?
Yes, he's fine. Hurry.
Okay.
Happy Toaster, yeah, it is, actually.
Londi is waiting.
Londi?
Is he now?
Well, you still have to make it to the castle first.
Bind her off! True.
Londi?
Did we not even fight her? Is she just here to look pretty? Oh, it's time to fight men! Why did Ren wear a shirt? I don't know if these are many strong men. Just from what I'm experiencing here.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Yeah, they're just normal men. That elbow assault. Yeah, it's a great bridge. Landy set up all of his weakest soldiers on this bridge. These men are not Landy's strongest soldiers. Where's Ren? This is gone. God. Mr. Sure? Yeah? Yeah, son. Yeah. Great work, Shuang. You as a character are inexplicable, but I appreciate that you're here doing this. Welcome back, Kit. Yeah, those guys are just dead. We really are just watching. We really are just watching these two bonk Goombas, huh? I don't know what this bit is. They wanted us to know that, you know, they were doing stuff too. Alright, time to fight these guys. Oh, Ren's back. Oh hey, it's the purple shirt guy from the Golden Goose guys. We fought several times. Uh-oh.
Faster than that.
Hey, these are just the guys from the club again. They're mediocre men, yeah. Hello? No. I'm fighting these guys. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Here we go. They were still in martial artist school, yeah.
Not a chance.
That's normal.
Normal man. The ragdolling in this is very good, yes. Okay. Just checking back in with these two again, I guess. Does he have a different expression? I feel like he just has the one, right? Oh, there's no way Landy could beat Mr. Sure. Yeah, basically. That's basically what I do with the elbow assault. I just push them really hard with my elbow and they fall over and they don't get up. Here's the guy.
You again. You really like taking a beating, huh?
Third line ever. For the backy man. He's really baki. Okay, Ren is just standing there. Thanks, buddy. He's not even watching. He's looking elsewhere. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to get one last Brawler's uppercut, but whatever. Can't wait. It's time to do the QTE, to do Tetsuzanko. Excellent. He did the thing! I mean, the Tetsuzanko is sick, is the thing. It's just playing regular Niao music now. What? The man evaporated. He's gone. Okay, well, we did it, everybody. Why is it just playing regular music? So fascinated by Shenmue 3. They're pretty cool. Fighting's over. Oh, if only. These are kind of Dracula stairs, yeah. Finally climbing to see Dracula. Oh. Are these slightly more proficient men? Yeah, that guy? Hey, are these just Kickstarter backers? These are absolutely backer men. It's time to kill everybody who backed Shenmue 3. Why would there be backer women? Why would they put me in this video game?
You wouldn't like me, what was that?
It's kind of cute. It feels really goofy at like the big climax of the game. You know? Oh no, Petty, I'm so sorry! I mean, yeah, like, I back Shenmue 3. I have the PS4 version of Shenmue 3 to prove it, which is not what I'm playing.
It's locked.
Playing it on Steam.
Isn't it obvious? Hey, quit dawdling. Here we go. 1, 2.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I have no idea what the tier for credits is. Oh my god, it's him! Right? Yeah, slap that hand away! You cannot touch my chest! You thought Landy had a mustache? No, he's never had a mustache. Why is this guy Sephiroth?
Hey.
Why does Landy have a Sephiroth? And yeah, Landy really is kind of giving Dio energy here. Hey, this Sephiroth kind of sucks. Landy, you got a shitty Sephiroth.
That should just about do it. The rest is up to you.
I'm not even friends.
Okay, that was a really good line. That was stunningly good for Rio. I was not expecting that. That's the best line in the game, yeah? Holy shit. That took me out. I was not ready for the QTE after Rio just going, how are we even friends? Are we gonna finally fight Neo-san? I wanna fight Neo-san.
More. Show no mercy.
She just set the place on fire? Huh? I guess she's all about the burning. Are they just throwing buckets of fire?
Londi, that fool. The Chio men belong to me now. I'll burn Londi and the
Oil?
rest
Yeah,
of it
okay, that makes more
down.
sense, yeah. Okay. Why?
It seems you've improved a bit.
Why was...
Landi, fight me. I will avenge my father.
I have a lot to say about that scene. But we'll get there, I guess. Is it time? I guess it's time.
Is that all you can do?
I mean, if I win this, then Shenmue 4 is canceled.
This bout is mine.
Okay. It was fake. He didn't even make me lose health. Oh no, he's breaking your arm.
Then allow me to reunite you with your father.
Hey, isn't this what you're after? Let go of him and I'll let you have it.
Wow, Ren.
Here.
Damn it.
They became on fire. It's fine.
Let's get out of here.
No. Landi.
I guess. Yeah, it made it really dramatic. And we know that Nya-san is... I mean, she has the Phoenix Mirror still. So... gang is all here.
Bye!
Oh, man. Huh? Huh? The loading screen with Shenhua's father on it? What is this? That was inexplicable. Oh my god, cats! Look at them! The cats from the background ambient noise in Yawu! I was looking for them for so long! So... we're getting on another boat. Fishing! Why? I guess... oh no, Rene's on the boat, okay. We have been trying to figure it out the whole time, Tangy. I don't know why there's Japanese Miko in Niaowu in Guilin, China. Are we finally gonna learn something about Ryo's father, ever?
This is Zhao Sun Ming.
You know him?
Please.
The man next to him is...
Our father, yes. I like that too.
My father was killed by Lan Di.
Lan Di.
You deserve
He
a
suddenly
tip.
appeared in the dojo.
Thank you so much,
and stole
Mochi,
the
for the
dragon
bits.
mirror. Then he killed my father.
The dragon mirror. Stolen by Lan Di.
It has the same design as a relief I saw in your quarry.
Something so terrible happened because of the mirror my family created.
Please, tell me if you know anything.
The dragon mirror and the phoenix mirror were once locked away in the cliff temple.
Mm-hmm. Because they didn't want people to know about the treasure?
Someone had their eye on them.
They were the Chiryo men.
Yeah.
Zhao Sun Ming wanted to retrieve the mirrors before they fell into the wrong hands.
Okay.
He's the man standing next to your father.
Yes.
The mirrors were entrusted to him. Several years later, Zhao died under mysterious circumstances.
So...
his only son, Long Sun, was raised by the Chiyo men.
Long Sun?
That's Landy's name.
Zhao Long Sun, also known
We
as
know
Lan
this. We
Di.
learned that that was his name before.
The cliff temple that Zhao visited.
That's where we found the scroll.
The mirrors lead
heard
to
the Chiyo men have taken
a
it
treasure.
So, Lan Di is there.
Most likely, with the mirror.
I mean, I knew going in.
Because my nose is pointing to
it was
treasure.
not gonna wrap the
My
story up.
He does not know of the strength hidden within him. The strength that would destroy him. The strength that would fulfill his wishes.
You'd better not run, Lan Di. I will avenge
I
my
don't
father.
think he needs to run. Did you see the 0 damage we were doing in that fight, Ryo?
Who wrote this stuff?
And thus the saga begins. Completed save game data is loaded. You can start from Bailu Village or Niaowu, and the following will be carried over. Items, money tokens, skill book, skill levels, wooden dummy practice level, kung fu level. All story-related items will be deleted. Sure, whatever. I did it! Yeah! Yu Suzuki. You'll never meet any woman the likes of her. I wish I could have met any woman the likes of her in this game. It's been a long night, yeah. Yeah. Well, I feel deflated from that. I am so mad about that bit at the end where Neo-san betrays Landy and starts burning down the building. Where was that in the entire game? How come there couldn't have been more with Neo-san? Like, we got the little glimpse of her on the boat, and then we saw her once, and then nothing. And this could have been, like, her whole thing where they build her up in the background, and then that happens, and it's like, oh shit, instead of it being, huh? The ending happens very fast, yeah, and like, I don't really, like, I was not expecting there to actually be, like, a cool climactic battle with Landy. In fact, I was kind of surprised that they even had us fight Landy in a fake way. By the way, they shouldn't have done that. That was deflating. It feels like they cut out large chunks of the back part of the plot, yes. Yeah, it feels like... It feels like the ambition of Shenmue crumbling down and being prioritized very poorly. It's so sad. It's so disappointing. It's so funny because, like, I was having, like, a good time with the game for quite a while. Like, when we started out, I was like, ugh, man, I don't know. And then once I got going, I was like, yeah, no, the magic is still here. It's not quite the same, but they still got the magic here. It's good, it's good. Kyle McCarley, they had fucking 9S Boy as Landy? No, fuck off. I didn't like him as Landy. God, what was I saying? Yeah, they shouldn't have had a fight against Landy at all. They should have. Oh, Mobus was in this game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The nothing fight against Landy was very deflating. They should have had, like, a different, cooler fight at the end. And then, like, there would be a cutscene where Ryo tries to fight Landy and it doesn't happen. I don't know. You know, and then it didn't really work out that way. Yeah, it should have been Neo-san. Yeah. Yeah, and like, Landy doesn't even, like, beat Ryo in the fight. Like, I almost, as much as I was complaining about how much this game is in love with, like, forced losses, I think I could have appreciated it there at the end, right? But it wasn't even that you were forced to lose. Landy just, like, stood around and, like, kicked at air. And then the second he touched Ryo once, it faded out and it was like, okay, it's over. Yeah. I don't know if it was a timer or not. I thought that he tapped me. Yeah, the last boss was Belts and Suspenders. I don't remember what his name is, if he had a name. The Baki guy. And it was really underwhelming to actually fight him. Yeah, like, I was having a good time with it in, like, the middle of the game. And then, like, specifically this session, like, I was already feeling a little frustrated with, like, the narrative not really doing much, just being... Lankike, okay. I'll make sure to commit that to memory for when he comes back in Shenmue 4. Like, the whole plot is just we gotta find Shenhua's dad. And it got... It just stretched out so long with no urgency, it didn't work. And then, like, when it reveals that the big... Like, everything we were doing in Niaowu was just to buy a book to learn a slightly different version of a move that we learned in Bailu Village. Like, that just fucking killed it. God. To all the fans who've waited many years for Shenmue 3, and to all the crowdfunding backers who've made this game possible, this project would not exist without your love, support, and the connections we have made along the way. Profound appreciation for all that you have done. I am happy to finally present you Shenmue 3. During development, I expanded the scope beyond what I had originally envisioned. I'm happy we were able to include distinct Shenmue charm throughout this game. I hope that this new chapter strikes even a small resonance in your heart. Yu Suzuki, you should not have expanded the scope beyond what you originally envisioned. You did include distinct Shenmue charm in the game. There was a little bit of resonance. But also, I'm very upset right now. So, I'm just saying. For as long as there are those who wish to see Shenmue live on, I will never give up on my own personal journey to complete its story. As with Shenmue 3, Shenmue's story is with you. I sincerely hope that together, continue to spin the tale of Ryo and his adventures in Shenmue 4. This goes out to all who have ever loved and supported Shenmue. Yeah, Shenmue 4, it's still gonna happen, everybody! We're still gonna have Shenmue 4 someday, everybody. Thanks, Yu Suzuki. And I'm sure you're gonna use some of that NFT money for that too, aren't you? God. Man! Shenmue! Everybody, if you have only been exposed to Shenmue 3, please, please, play Shenmue 1 and 2. They are really good games. I love Shenmue 1 and 2. They're not... they're really wonderful. This game is... I don't know. I like... I had a good time with most of it, honestly, but like... This session really just made me feel like this is the shadow of what Shenmue was.
From a distant land in the
you know?
East, from across the sea, he shall appear.
And it's too bad. You're expecting a novel or a manga. That would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Ixnay. I'm gonna wrap up. That's it for this. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for experiencing Shenmue with us. That guy from the end? Huh?
I shall wait This encounter has been my
I
destiny
forgot
since
that
ancient
guy
times.
was in the attract mode
A
cutscene.
dragon shall emerge from the earth, and dark clouds shall obscure the heavens.
Yeah, Matsubi, the anime would have been a nice way to continue it, but
Its wings will create
well.
a purple wind. In the midst of the pitch black night, a morning star shall glisten, alone.
I mean, Landy was in that shot. He was there. Ah, boy. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid you all to. That's enough of this for now. Clang! Thank you for going very loudly ding at us one last time, Yu Suzuki. Alright, everybody. We did it! We beat Shenmue 3. The story's complete. Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. Very important to remember. I'm gonna send you all to Emily Astor. Say to hi to her. Be nice. I'll see y'all another time. Now that Shenmue 3 is finally finished. See y'all later. Bye, everybody, bye.
From a distant land in the east,
God, Shenmue fucking 3.